an ace-jack here on the button. Brian has been tight, but even still, what we got, just sub 12. What can you do?
There's in the hole in again.
Oh, wow. Danny. Wow. Jacks here.
Oh, my.
Oh, my, indeed.
We're going to have three-way action here. And a $250,000 chip pot.
I'll probably make this 150 as Danny to fold to a jam with Brian. Click it to 150. And if Brian sticks it in, then we just fold. Because Brian's been playing honest. He's been snug. But we can't fold here as Danny. Jack's too good. We're five-handed as well, guys. This is a pretty sick setup, I'll be honest with you. And I think click to 150 is best here, because we still got a lot of room to fold if we're met by a jam.
Well, looks near perfect to what you've just said.
That goes a bit more. Just feel like the thing is, when we're ISOing here, we just need to click it because we're so polar anyway. We can just click it and it's going to achieve the same thing. But now Brian, ladies, five-handed, 60 effective. If you got it, you got it.
That's it. Say the magic words. And the magic words don't end in old. And the longer he thinks, oh, are these going in the bin? Like, should they ever?
With
five-handed. Whoa! Wow! He's obviously not got the electric on in his house until midnight. Whoa! What is that about?
Five-handed, queens into the mark, 60 effective.
Wow! Wowzers! 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 Five-handed. There's a lot of laughing and joking going on because Mitch has obviously get them in. Yep, he has just folded queens.
Lewis looking at him like, no, you did have better than Jack. Stop trolling me, mate.
Wow. He just told Lewis he folded queens. Doesn't matter about the outcome.
No, of course it doesn't. If it comes a jack, then...
Oh, and he flops a set of queens and he takes out two.
It would have.
And he's chip lead of the table and he's favourite to win it.
What a result for Mitch Johnson.
Mitch Johnson, you owe Brian a gallon of beer.
A gallon of beer? He could win 40 odd K tomorrow, Mitch, because of this.
Then 2
Get a
gallon.
little like Ford Fiesta or
All
something.
right, then, and a nip of whiskey.
Mitch Johnson gets away with one. Brian Taylor folds queens five-handed.
And Brian Taylor would have 1.2 million chips in play and favourite to win the entire tournament.
I think Danny would have folded the jacks. I think we clicked to fold against Brian, how he's been playing. But even still, Mitch is out. Mitch should be out of here.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
And one of the most lethal players left in survives because someone didn't want to put in the queens. It was a 4-bet, but even still, we're five-handed here. If they've got kings or aces, we're just unlucky. If you got it, you got it. He didn't have it. And Brian, if people watch this back tower, even if he's got chips tomorrow, he might be the man to go after.
Absolutely. If you get a chance to watch it back.
Be perceived as a result as Craig to be getting away with this slightly lighter. But I do think gun, raise, and then rejam over small blind is always going to be pretty strong. And is it ever ace jack? Probably not. Well, almost certainly not. We're going to be flipping at best, and we're going to be dominated a decent amount of the time, I think. So, calling off our tournament life here, I don't think makes too much sense. Well, goes for it. Going to call it off.
So three-way. Three-way. Off we go.
Well, there's a chunk of change in the middle here. There's a short stack with Craig. We're going to see 5. We'll start with 3.
Usually has got them all covered with the kings. Ace queen needed.
Are you kidding me?
Ace queen.
Queen?
Wow.
Oh, my life. It's just gross.
The case queen just comes out to kill him. Oh, man. That
Utterly
is
disgusting run out for you. That is horrible. I mean, smiles.
That is
He's taking it like a champ.
absolutely grim.
Trying to find someone around the room to let them know what's just happened, I think. But that is horrible.
Oh. Somebody clip that and send it to him on his WhatsApp. That's just awful.
And she's watching.
Oi, oi.
How are we doing, Jack's nan?
Love it. Davey with the queen 7 from gun. Plays us to 27. Ooh, Mitch with the aces.
Queen 7 under the gun. Bit optimistic, but it's Davey.
I'm here to play, man.
Davey's always here to play. Hoping not going to do too many chips. Free bet from Mitch +1. This is an extremely strong range, especially off of Mitch's stack depth, 3 off the money. Hoping for Davey to recognise this, but you never know with Mr. Gallagher. And there you go. Doesn't take too long before making the call with the Queen 7.
With the Queen 7.
Gun versus +1. Oh
Whoa,
no!
what a flop for David G! Oh, Mr. Gallagher, pick your flops, son.
Oh my word!
What a
You
flop.
got to feel for Mitch. To be fair, he's still got a heap of equity here with the Ace of Hearts, but this is a mental flop. And just going to be C-bet small here for Mitch. Aces, Ace of Hearts might even go for like 15%, really small sizing with the insurance. It does go for 20%.
All
and
of it
it's a
snap
jab
caught.
from Davey.
I've got the flop. Look at the table. Mitch Johnson just looks down with the Queen 7. Are you sure? Oh dear. Even David Chung's involved. Oh man. Got the redraw with the hearts. Or we lose one. Mitch. Oh, he
he's
hits
got
it.
hit.
He hits it. Ouch.
Trouble brewing for Mitch Johnson. And Ace Jack here on the button. Brian has been tight, but even still, what we got, just sub 12. What can you do?
There's your all in again.
Oh, wow. And Danny.
Wow.
Jack's here.
Oh my.
Oh, my, indeed.
We're gonna have three-way action here, and the $250,000 chip pot.
I'll probably make this 150 as Danny to fold to a jam with Brian. Click it to 150, and if Brian sticks it in, then we just fold, because Brian's been playing honest, he's been snug. But we can't fold here as Danny. Jack's too good. We're five-handed as well, guys. This is a pretty sick setup, I'll be honest with you. And I think click to 150 is best here, because we still got a lot of room to fold if we're met by a jam.
Well, looks near perfect to what you've just said.
That goes a bit more. Just feel
180.
like the thing is, when we're ISO in here, we just need to click it, because we're so polar anyway. We can just click it and it's going to achieve the same thing. But now Brian, ladies, five-handed, 60 effective. If you got it, you got it.
That's it. Say the magic words. And the magic words don't end in old. And the longer he thinks, oh, are these going in the bin? Like, should they ever?
We're
500. Whoa, wow. He's obviously not got the electric on in his house until midnight. Whoa, what is that about?
Five-handed, queens into the mark, 60 effective.
Wow. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. 500. There's a lot of laughing and joking going on because Mitch has obviously get them in. Yep, he has just folded queens.
Lewis looking at him like, no, you did have better than Jack. Stop trolling me, mate.
Wow. He just told Lewis he folded queens. Doesn't matter about the outcome.
No, of course it doesn't. If it comes a Jack, then
Oh, and he flops a set of queens and he takes out two.
it would have.
And he's chip lead of the table and he's favourite to win it.
What a result for Mitch Johnson.
Mitch Johnson, you owe Brian a gallon of beer.
A gallon of beer? He could win 40 or K tomorrow, Mitch, because
All right,
of this.
then, 2
Get a
gallon.
little like Ford Fiesta or
All
something.
right, then, and a nip of whiskey.
Mitch Johnson gets away with one. Brian Taylor folds queens five-handed.
And Brian Taylor would have 1.2 million chips in play and favourite to win the entire tournament.
I think Danny would have folded the Jacks. I think we clicked to fold against Brian, how he's been playing. But even still, Mitch is out. Mitch should be out of here.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
And one of the most lethal players left in survives because someone didn't want to put in the queens. It was a 4-bet, but even still, we're five-handed here. If they've got kings or aces, we're just unlucky. If you got it, you got it. He didn't have it. And Brian, if people watch this back tower, even if he's got chips tomorrow, he might be the man to go after.
Absolutely. If you get a chance to watch it back.
Be perceived as a result as Craig to be getting away with this slightly lighter. I do think gun, raise, and then rejam over small blind is always going to be pretty strong. And is it ever ace jack? Probably not. Well, almost certainly not. We're going to be flipping at best, and we're going to be dominated a decent amount of the time, I think. So, calling off our tournament life here, I don't think makes too much sense. Oh, goes for it. Gonna call it off.
So three-way. Three-way. Off we go.
Well, there's a chunk of change in the middle here. There's a short stack with Craig. We're going to see 5. We'll start with 3.
Usually has got them all covered with the kings. Ace queen needed.
Are you kidding me?
Ace queen.
Queen.
Wow.
Oh my life! It's just gross.
The case queen just comes out to kill him. Oh man!
Utterly
That is
disgusting run out for Yuja. That is horrible. I mean, smiles.
That is
He's taking it like a champ.
absolutely grim.
Trying to find someone around the room to let them know what's just happened. I think, but that is horrible.
Oh. Somebody clip that and send it to him on his WhatsApp. That's just awful.
And she's watching.
Oi, oi.
How are we doing, Jackson Ann?
Love it. Davey with a queen 7 from gun. Plays us to 27. Ooh, Mitch with the aces.
Queen 7 under the gun. Bit optimistic, but it's Davey.
I made a play, man.
Davey's always here to play. Hoping not going to do too many chips. Free bet from Mitch +1. This is an extremely strong range, especially off of Mitch's stack depth, 3 off the money. Hoping for Davey to recognise this, but you never know with Mr. Gallagher. And there you go. Doesn't take too long before making the call with the Queen 7.
With the Queen 7.
Gun versus +1. Oh
Whoa,
no!
what a flop for Davey G! Oh, Mr. Gallagher, pick your flops, son.
Oh my word!
What a
You've
flop.
got to feel for Mitch. To be fair, he's still got a heap of equity here with the Ace of Hearts, but this is a mental flop. And just going to be c-bet small here for Mitch. Ace of Hearts might even go for like 15%, really small sizing with the insurance. It does go for 20%.
All
and
of
it's
it
a
snap
jam
caught.
from Davey.
I've got the flop. Look at the table. Mitch Johnson just looks down at the Queen 7. Are you sure? Oh dear. Even David Chung's involved. Oh man. You got the redraw with the hearts. Or we lose one. Mitch. Oh, he
he's
hits
got
it.
hit.
He hits it. Ouch.
Trouble brewing for Mitch Johnson. And Ace Jack here on the button. Brian has been tight, but even still, what we got, just sub 12. What can you do?
There's your all in again.
Oh wow, and Danny, wow, Jack's here.
Oh my.
Oh my indeed.
We're going to have three-way action here. And a $250,000 chip pot.
I'll probably make this 150 as Danny to fold to a jam of Brian. Click it to 150, and if Brian sticks it in, then we just fold, because Brian's been playing honest, he's been snug. But we can't fold here as Danny. Jack's too good. We're five-handed as well, guys. This is a pretty sick setup, I'll be honest with you. And I think click to 150 is best here, because we still got a lot of room to fold if we're met by a jam.
Well, looks near perfect to what you've just said.
That goes a bit more. I just feel
180.
like the thing is, when we're ISO in here, we just need to click it because we're so polar anyway. We can just click it and it's going to achieve the same thing. But now Brian, ladies, five-handed, 60 effective. If you got it, you got it.
That's it. Say the magic words. And the magic words don't end in old. And the longer he thinks, oh, are these going in the bin? Like, should they ever?
We're
Five-handed?
we've
Whoa, wow.
6,000, the big blind of 12,000 and a 12,000 big blind. Have a great day, very best of luck. See you if you get the deal.
Good luck, everyone.
Let us go. Morning and welcome to day 3. 11 people remaining. Sinead on our feature with 9 big blinds. Hope everybody is well. The final day in Edinburgh. Did anybody have a couple of quid on a couple of things and a couple of bets? Stato was favourite. Showdown second in the market. Brian as well. Brian Taylor. So, good day we're looking forward to. Final 11. Good afternoon, everybody. Enjoy the coverage. Hope everybody is good this Sunday afternoon and set for a cracking day here in Edders. Did you sleep well, young man?
Yeah, I actually had a good night. Nice bit of social. Mr. Clack, Rosser, Steve Barnes, Frankie Green.
Oh, right, okay.
Just went back, chilled where they're staying, played a bit of cards for a couple of hours.
Oh, did you get one of them Airbnb things?
Yeah, we just had a good laugh, good night it was.
Excellent. Excellent. Yeah, Raheel, it is the final day. Final day in Edinburgh. Afternoon, Gav. Afternoon, everybody. And if you're coming for day 2 of the Cup or the PLO or the seniors, it'll be nice to see everybody.
Yeah, looking forward to today. Got a real mixed bag left in the field. Some of this country's elite at MTT Hold'em. A few locals scattered amongst them. Some youngsters, up and comers. It's going to be a good watch. And straight off the bat, Nick opens bottom with an ace. Stato defends the queen 9 and flops the gut shot on the 10-8 deuce here. Feel like we are more inclined to just check call here at 30. When we suddenly become deeper, probably going to find some check raises with the gutter over card, but just at 30, feel like call. Best way to proceed. And 6 of spades turn, suddenly double gutter for Stato here. Not one that we're going to get to lead though, I don't think. Like against EP, maybe we're going to have some leads, not going to have 9-7. But button's still going to open 9-7 suited here with Nick. We'll see what Stato has in mind. After turning a double gutty, does check it on over. And not the most attractive card to be barreling here for Nick. Going to have a lot of interaction with the calling range of Stato on the flop. So probably white flag here and now. Like we'll get some rivers, we'll get to bluff a queen, a king. Could still potentially try and win this pot on these particular rivers.
And the river is the 10 of hearts.
And first real decision point of the day here on this 10. Not going to be too much 10x for Nick. Maybe he's got like a 10-9 suited that likes to check back a 10x of spades, but Seems like a better card for us in the big blind after check, call and flop. And as well as that, we don't necessarily have to go big here. We can still have some 8x as value bets with Stato. So I don't think we're going to see too big a size. If he goes big, he's basically saying he could have a 10. 3/4 pot on the river here. I guess maybe we're still going to have some 8x against button, even for this size. Ace 8, King 8, Queen 8 perhaps, against button specifically after check, check, turn. It looks like first pot going to be Stato's. Gets the better hand to fold. Nicely done.
Nice one, Stato. Good start to the day. Morning, Curtis. Cheeky tenner on Mitch at 12s. After somehow dodging the hand yesterday. So it posted this morning. Yeah, that was one, wasn't it? Good luck to everybody who's still in. Plenty of players coming through ready for the seniors at 1 o'clock. Final couple of events to get tuned into this week. We've got the Cup, which is starting at 12:30. Day 2 buying still available on that. Seniors at 1, and at 3 o'clock is the PLO Bounty. So they're the final ones, and the 20k guaranteed online closer. Monday, tomorrow online, starting at 7 p.m. both days, day 1 and day 2. Good luck if you're playing those, and if you're coming to see us in Edinburgh today for the final day.
Ace 4 suited Nick. Going to be getting involved again. Five 3 suited for Craig. Going to be okay to defend here at 7.
Tough one to get involved in.
Yeah, should defend here, Tower.
Is it the shorter the stack you're saying, the wider the...
Exactly that. A lot of people actually get it wrong. They think the shorter you are, the tighter you need to defend.
Yeah.
It's actually the other way. The deeper you are, the tighter you need to defend.
And is that from 10 less, or...?
Yeah, so, well, the shallower we become, the more combos we're going to defend. So, like, at 7 there, we actually get to defend pretty wide because we're going to go to the flop at, like, 1 SPR. And it's like, if it comes for a pair, like, as long as it's not, like, ace, king, 3 without our backdoor flush draw, like, that's one pair we can fold, but... Comes 6-4, we can go with it. Comes 2 diamonds, we can go with it. Comes like 9-5 deuce, we can go with it.
Yeah.
And I feel like people, like in their head, feel like they actually need to defend tighter, shorter, but they actually don't recognise it's the other way around. We're actually meant to defend wider because of the SPR we're going to be going to the flop with, and decisions we will have will just become clear.
Yep. Afternoon, Johnny Scott. Yeah, had a good time in Edinburgh. Always do. It's really a great place to be. He's done for the week after a sad last session in the Cup. Golf next year, definitely.
Yeah, I mean,
we'll get.
I'll be off 7.
We'll get out and about next year, not just Aberdour next year and North Berwick. We'll try and play. GUKPT always tells us to come up to London, so we'll try London next year.
Any course with a lot of dog leg rights, I like them.
Craigie Law is obviously a favourite for Neil Feenan. Don't forget Jambo involved as well. He's not being here this week because he's working. So, yeah, definitely. I think one of the things this year is, I noticed when I was looking at even just coming up on a non-poker week, they all telling the expenses up here have gone through the roof.
Yeah. So,
They really have. It's a tour a night across the road on a Tuesday night.
I know.
You know what I mean? It's just getting silly. So yeah, 100% clubs are coming up once or twice next year.
Yeah, 26 open from Stato, and she goes for 85k here. Probably would have gone slightly larger. pretty deep. 50 to start the hand. Might have gone the full 8 BBs here or she. And we have. We've got Stato, who's come to play today. Gonna go for the 4-bet, and we've been here before, Tower. Throw you back to yesterday. She had the 10s, Stato had the aces. Button versus big blind. She was left crippled, and this time ace king suited. Much easier decision than the 10s yesterday. Just gonna jam, gets it through. New chip leader.
Big chance to win it as she. Yeah, maybe so, Mickey Graham. Might be something we have to look at in future.
Until they cancel it a week before the event.
You did that, didn't
Yeah,
you?
don't.
Did it on you? I'm just wondering on the second at Aberdour that goes over the bay
Yeah.
and over the water, and then you've just got a green to aim at. I wonder where you'd actually aim to start with.
How long to carry the water?
It's about 150.
Yeah, I should be able to carry that. I don't take driver.
Where would you aim?
I'd aim.
You won't be aiming at the flag. You not like I hit the flag.
I usually aim. I've got a bit better. It used to be about 10 o'clock. I'm like between 11 and 12 o'clock.
Oh,
now.
that's good.
I'm not as slicey.
Okay.
The slice is right.
I've still never beat it, Gav, I must admit. It's beat me every time I played it. I think it's rained every time I played it, I must admit. I think we've had one round of golf in Aberdour when it's not actually rained. And it's just totally different. Totally different. Beautiful. So London is definitely on the course next, on the list next year, Gav. You saw the video, didn't you? That's the second.
Oh, that's nice. What we got here? Open from Nick, King 9 suited. Ash called small, Sinead defends big. Seems pretty standard. She could 3-bet actually. With 6 max, could go for 3-bet. But just going to play flat. Sinead just always calling. 9 deuce 3. Nice looking flop for Nick here. I'm just going to want to see bet 3-way with position. Yeah, I like quarter multi-way at this stage. Seems a good choice of size from Nick. Might go a bit bigger with heads up, but nice fold from She. Not even giving him one street with its middle pair nut kicker.
Afternoon, Morris. Joining you for a short while before going back to the Dorada for the afternoon footy. Come on, Man United. Who are they playing?
Liverpool they got today, mate.
Have they?
I'm pretty sure they have, yeah.
Ooh, is that home and away?
I don't know.
Me neither. Wouldn't have a clue.
I just know on the FPL, Van Dijk's got Man U.
Ah. Okay.
Big game's at 2 o'clock anyway.
Who's that?
Spurs
Oh yeah,
Villa.
Rams are playing.
The Rams.
Rams are playing the Jags at Wembley. Away to Liverpool. Well, the way Liverpool have been playing in the last 4 or 5 games, could easily see, well, it wouldn't be an upset, I don't think, if Man United won. Big game in the northwest of the United of England. Big game. We're concentrating on this big game. Saw Mihail and Sergey this morning. I says, good luck, Sergey. Says Mihail, says you. I says, take lessons of your brother. Didn't like that.
Did he not?
Oh, he didn't like that. He looked at me as if to say, "What did you just say?" Oh, he didn't like that.
I bet Serge did.
Oh, he giggling away, old Serge.
I had a mare. Curtis had a shocker as always. 42 points yesterday, and half of those were from Haaland. Literally, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. Yeah, in my little weekly bets with the two I do it with, I think that's 5 weeks on the trot. I've lost to both. But they're getting 100 points every week. I can't do anything. Like I say, have a bet with me, weekly bet FPL, and you're top 100 in the world. Whoever has a bet with me, they just top 100 in the world. Like, if you want to do well, that's the way. Yeah, but a bit of a shocker. I need a little kudos.
Hat-trick.
Double brace today. Craig, ladies, in it goes.
Good luck, good luck. They can't do anything with the King 8. Celtic 1 down to Dundee United. Dundee or Dundee United? To Dundee. Hearts go 5 points clear. Wow.
Come on, the Arts.
Well, Hearts play Celtic next week.
Oh, do they?
And if Hearts win, because their Hearts are at home as well, I think it'd be panic stations for Celtic. 8 points behind Hearts.
No, well, they're not going down.
They're not going down, but not winning the league
Is that bad?
classed as
A failure.
it's classed as being, yeah. Good luck to Craig. He's one of the lads. He is indeed. Nice young fella. It's Craig.
Got to go for Sinead. Yeah, good jam. Only got 5. Still a smidge of fold equity. Yeah, King 6 suited for Nick. If I was in the big blind, I'd call this. I wouldn't call on the button. It is only 5 bigs, but still 2 behind. Gonna get it through. So, right, just a stato to get it through. Queen 5 offsuit. Feels like it will just get it done. I'm not sure, Tower. I'm not sure. Does let it go, Stato. Not doubling Sinead up. 5 big blind jam. I'm gonna still need to have some folds. Can't just call any 2. Feel like yeah, Queen 5 suited might have had to flick it in. Big for Sinead. That just getting a jam through. Aaron and Sean, afternoon. Rahil, welcome. Looking for a Danny win. Showing the support yesterday.
I don't find it cold, and neither does she. He's got his sleeveless top on. Some people just love to sit and play in the courts and hoodies and everything else.
Can't see your heart beating out your chest when you're running a big bluff if you're wearing a big old puffer, can they?
No.
Indian Ace Jules. I actually don't know, Kev. I'm not sure what the bottom would be. Call in there 5 bigs this stage. Definitely call Queen 9. Queen 8, yeah, Sinead's going to shove some like Jack. Yeah, Queen 8. Maybe you're right. Maybe Queen 7. Feel like Queen 5 suited style would have had to flick it in for 5 bigs, only 4 bigs more to call. But like this, once again, these are the tough ones because not a lot of people will go and run like shove spots from whatever position and 5 big blinds and be looking at this. Like some people will, of course, but not a lot of people are going away and sort of plugging these spots. So it just comes down to logic a lot of the time. Think where your call-in line is and go from there. Nick been active to start the day. I think this is his 4th open already, so Stato on the ascent. Going to take it upstairs with the Queen Jack offsuit. An Ace Jack suited here for Nick, not going to be going anywhere. Probably just going to see a call.
Exactly that.
It's one of these, like we're more inclined to like bluff shove an Ace 5 suited where we fold out like some Ace 10, Ace 9, Ace 8. Whereas I doubt Stato's 3-bet folding Ace Queen cut off versus small. So like what is the jam really achieving? Whereas we're keeping some dominated holdings. We've got position, we're suited, nice playability. A decent looking flop.
Nice flop for Nick. Flush draw, 6-3 deuce. Stato continues. And Nick going nowhere.
Yeah, I think just happy to call as Nick here in position. Like we're not folding out over pairs right, so like if we jammed here, maybe we knock out some Ace Queen, Ace King, but I don't think these are always going to see bet. And maybe the ones that are going to see bet are like the Ace Queen, Ace King Diamond, holding the Ace of Diamonds, less likely. But we'll see what Nick goes with. Like, it's never a bad thing to run it, even if Stato's got Queens, we're basically flipping, but like we don't really fold out over pairs here. Maybe we knock out some Ace King, Ace Queen, but how frequently are these hands actually c-betting out of position here? Yeah, and just says, okay, I'm going to run my equity. If Stato's got Kings, he's got Queens, we're flipping.
Knows what he's doing. Instant look. Top right hand corner, 11 out of 233. Is it raining, says a heel? Yes, it is. First time I've seen rain this week in Edinburgh. So top right, 11 out of 233. Craig and Sinead, shorter stacks on the tables. Sinead going through it. Chat with Ubi. Looks like he's made day 2 of the cup.
Nice one to find here is Craig, just a clear jam for 7. And we'll get it through to 10-3.
The day 2 of the Cup, Matt Davenport was just chatting there. 300k. Andy McKenzie had 146. Val Gray, he made day 2 as well with 430,000. Some stack that for Val. Roddy McNeil, chip leader. Oh no, Gordon Huntley, $1 million. Look at that. Vladislav 675. Some big stacks. Harry Sanford bought in today too. Cameron Williamson bought in today too. And Mihail, brother of Sergey. There he is, King 5.
Seven, 8 suited for 9 on the button for Craig. Don't mind this at all. Especially into a shorter stack of Sinead as well. So like we're effectively just got to get through she and then we're shoving for 5 of Sinead. Fold out some better hands like the Jack 4 for example. Nice find from Craig again. Just keeping that head above water. Little 12 bigs now, just shy off.
We are on 11. Still on 11. Yeah, raining in Glasgow, raining in Dundee. Seems to be raining everywhere today. There's Clemmy in the background.
I haven't seen Clemmy all week.
No, me neither. Kept himself to himself this week, only did he bag up. Was he in last night? We can't.
Yeah, this might actually be one that flats for Sinead. Once again, if you've not looked at this spot, you're probably unaware, but you are going to get flats between like 5 and 8 from the small blind. Well, it's more like 5 and 7. Hands like this, suited connectors, suited kings, and like the idea is get to see a flop, play some stop and goes, and like we can still find some flops we fold on, keep ourselves an equity in the prize pool. If the big blind ever squeezes, we're then just getting a direct price to call off. But it's one of those, once again, if you've never looked at it, you're unaware it's there. But there is actually a flattened range going on in the small blind at like between 5 and 7, in the solvers anyway. But if you've not looked at it, not many people are aware it's there.
Good luck when you go to Malta Oakers. Good luck indeed. Plenty of people off to Malta. Plenty going on around the country as well. Deep stack in the Vic next week. There's also 25.50 in Newcastle. And it's not raining in Ireland, said Andy Hatter. Nice one. Hope it doesn't next week either.
You won't mind anyway, you'll be in the...
We'll be inside. We'll be indoors.
The Bonington.
Looking forward to it.
was Sergei checked this back here on the turn. Sneaky, sneaky. Thought we'd just have to bet here and go bet, but mixing in some deception. And I'm assuming we're going to raise, met with lead. And Nick's going to be in a real tough spot here after check turn, because what on earth he's just called against a small size from the looks of things. Well, 61k. Ace 5 for 2 pair is best. After checking back turn, thought we might see a thin value raise on the river there, Tower.
Little surge up to 50 bigs. Is the Bonington the one with the big supermarket next door? Yes, it is. It used to be called the Regency. It is now the Bonington. We'll be there next week. Guardroom Direct, bringing you the pictures from the IPO. €350 main event. Usually gets between 800 and 900 runners. And there's a Midnight Madness one-hand special.
One-hand special. Is that like the flip and goes?
Yep.
Start a rough start. Still
Yes.
plenty. 40 bigs. Ace Jack from gun. Opens. Johnny Scott says, I'm guessing my neighbour is a Dundee fan after the big cheers coming through the walls. I always think that, Johnny Scott, when I'm at home, because I'm in Birmingham and there's got to be no Spurs fans around me. And when I'm watching at home, like with the windows open, they must all be thinking, what is he up to down there? I always think that, because I'm one of those who get a bit into it too much and cheering and jumping around.
Yeah.
Poor neighbours. The amount of times they must have heard a curse word followed by the word Richarlison over the last couple of months.
Well, we're losing Stato. Unfortunately, we've just lost Lewis Paxton on the outer table. We got it, but then we didn't get it. But the action was basically sixes against Ace Jack of Bryant, and Bryant flopped an ace, and Lewis Paxton bust out, which means Stato has gone to balance the tables. So there's 10 left. Lewis Paxton.
Mickey Graham says, my neighbours are either pensioners or Man United fans because I never hear nothing from them. Queen 6 suited for she. Sinead just slowing things down. We lose one more at AFT. Seeing what's occurring on the outer. I didn't think it was that bad, Sabri. I've had worse ones, trust me. But I know who Sean Connery is now, I'll never forget.
Oh, Mel Gibson. Now you know he's a fella.
Yep. Sometimes we're there, DM.
I saw Tracy Dunn sat with Andy Birkin waiting for the seniors, and she just looked at me and she went, Mel Gibson? I went, yeah. She went, gold.
She just going to see that. And not much Craig can do here with 10-9.
So we're on 10. Next one out will be the bubble for the FT.
Not sure what's happening on the outer, but Craig and Sinead dwindling here on the feature.
Yep. Sinead with the ace queen. Nick, same hand.
And that's what we want to see. No one.
Take your money back, take your chips back. No dramas, thankfully. Still on 78, with the blinds at 12.
I think that one's fine, Sabri. There's no way for me to ever know who that could ever be. Don't do politics. Don't watch the news. Don't do social. It weren't until, was it Goliath? You told me it weren't Boris Johnson anymore?
Yep.
I'm waiting one more bust out. Ooh, I'm not sure I'll take this one as Craig. Jack 7 suited, got the 7-8 suited through last orbit. Seems close, like we take Jack 9 suited right, so it's never going to be too far out if it's not there. Either way, it does get it through. I guess we are once again shoving into Sinead as well in the big blind, which makes a difference actually. Just she that covers us. How do I make them up? It's a way to be, Gav, trust me. It's been a while, I'll tell you that. It's but once you just live in your own little bubble, it just seems like you don't have many worries. Oh, what a hand to find on the button for she. Couple of ladies.
Queens. Queens. Nick with the 9-4. In the bin.
Yeah, we've got to fold there. But if it was reversed, if he had she stack and Nick and she had Nick stack, he could actually defend that hand, and that's how things change when you cover this deep in a tournament.
Was that because they were suited?
Yeah, and just when we cover heavily and we're deep and ICM is present, we just get to defend wide up because of the risk on our opponent is large and our risk is small. Toughie here for Craig. A6 suited for 10. He's going to go for open. Don't mind it at all. Very important though, as Craig here, if we are going to open here, that we have some like ace-jack suited, some ace-queen, some ace-king opens, some pocket 9s and maybe pocket 10s, maybe not 9s, maybe we just jam that, because the problem you have, if you're just opening your stills and then your aces, your kings, it becomes pretty easy to play against. Like, people can just free bet a lot of ace-x, blocking aces, like your main value hand when you make it 2 BBs off a 10. Like, if you only make it 2 BBs with aces and kings and all your stills, then suddenly you've got an influx of stills and hardly any value. You just don't want to create what's called too big a raise fold gap.
There's king 9. A lot of the time we're going to be chopping this. Sergey with the ace 5.
Check call to start proceedings.
King on the turn. So we're definitely chopping. Small block of the 15. Is Craig a believer? Or do we just call to chop?
Oh yeah, just going to be calling here as Craig, I think. It's just
Next to call. We're going to see a chop. Afternoon, Cat. Watching at the other side of Edinburgh. And Tim Slater's made the final table in Birmingham.
go on the Slater.
Nice one. Not seen Tim for a couple of months, a few months this year. He normally turns up at in Birmingham. Might turn up in Blackpool. He likes Blackpool. He likes the Blackers.
No, there was still a second left when you got the fourth pen and the second race, so it might be 24, but yeah.
Good luck to everybody who's playing in the Cup 33 players left in that.
Tony Pierce
22 get the money.
made the FT as well. Just
Has
a
he?
look. Tony Pierce, Rob Duras, Tai
Duras
Huang,
again.
Tai Huang, Michael Casson, and Tim.
Good luck indeed.
Good luck to the lads.
Anyone know the password for the Grosvenor Tavern? No. What's the Grosvenor Tavern? Is that a pub? Good afternoon, Johnny Brown. Yeah, indeed, Sinead certainly is. 4 BBs. But as she knows, you don't need to stick him in with any two. We can get down to 4 and 3 Bs. But we know we'll have to make a move soon. Will we find a king 4?
4 bigs under the gun. I think we have to jam here, Sinead, because we're coming through the blinds. We're going to do, what, 30k, which is set at like nearly 3/4 of our stack, 2/3 of our stack. I think we have to jam a king here under the gun with the blinds coming through, because we're then essentially we've got 36k in the big, 12 will already be in, and we're forced all in next hand, and then we win our own ante back, we win our own big blind back, and we win the hands. But if we win the hand here and now, we will win she's big blind and ante. I think she's going to go with it. She's already aware. I think she's just assessing what's occurring on the other table, which we should be doing with ladders. Good awareness.
Used in the bank. Just in case. Knows how to work it perfectly. Will they go in?
Yeah, Gibraltarian. It's just one of these. It's just for the blind value. Like 4 bigs under the gun here. Sinead shoves. If she wins the pot, she'll win obviously the double up, but plus she'll win she's big blind and ante. If she waits a hand, she's going to have 36k next hand because of her ante. Well, she's going to let it go. She is going to let it go. But she'd have 36k next hand now because of her ante. She'll put her big blind in, then she's only got 24k back. So essentially going to be forced in with almost everything next hand. And then if she wins that pot, she wins her own 12k back plus her own big blind. So that's sort of the difference maker.
Sergio raises to 28 on the button.
She might have actually got it through. Actually, I think she calls Stendu suited, even for 4. Probably does, yeah. But so going to take initiative on the button, Jack 8 off, and she defends a 10 suited, covering. Does flop a flush draw here, is she? Still wouldn't play leads in this setting. Like, but I'm still going to have a wide opening range here from Sergei off his stack depth near 50 bigs to start the hand. Do we not want someone to call any two? An any two range Mick the Mod when we got king high?
Absolutely.
Average hand, queen 7 off. We're above average. The problem is we're going to be having to call almost any two of Sinead next hand. Like, there are nuances where it's going to go like open free bet, and potentially she can fold what she's dealt because may go free way, but there's not many that she's going to be able to fold in the big blind next hand. Oh, and lovely river this for Sergei because she mandatory bluff here on the 4-liner tower. Well, we have a deuce. I actually missed that. We do actually have a deuce here. Are we going to turn it into a bluff? Looks like we are. We have more 8x, more 3x as the defender and the big stack from the big blind. Here comes the raise from Sergei, and she should be letting it go. Quite an interesting one actually here for she on the river. Once flop goes check check, backdoor diamonds, brick out. Maybe we still need to bluff our deuce. I guess still beat some hands. Some better club draws, some diamond draws with a deuce, but feels like it is just slightly too low not to attack the 4-liner from the big.
And also the thing with Sinead as well, we're not putting them in or anything like that, and we do have chips left.
Yeah.
If we do manage to get to the FT and we end up on the button, we're then going to full orbit of 9 players.
I guess.
Get through. Is that in the thinking of a
But
player's
it's one.
club?
We've literally got one hand for someone to bust on the outer for that to happen. Tal. The problem we got now, we can't get any walks because she shoves deck. He's supposed to shove deck in this scenario.
Yeah.
Folds round to she in the small. He's meant to be all in any two. So it's not a situation where Sinead ever gets a walk here. She should be set in 100% of the time by she when folded to him. Right now, I believe she's got 24k, right? Yeah, there we go. Queen 5 offsuit here.
You have the Queen 5.
Yeah, may wait to see anything occurs on the outer table, but there's not much more we can. Well, she's going to let it go. Going to let it go. Leave herself with 2 BBs.
That's what the final table will be. But we don't forget we've got 10th.
Yeah, I feel like we've got to just throw that in there. Got to just throw it in. Like 24 to win 82k. That's one way to look at it. 3.5 to 1 on a call. We need about 23% equity versus range there. And even if we're up against a hand like Ace Queen that dominates us, we're printing because we got more than 22%. So it's one of these that against range we actually only need like 23% there. Getting 3.5 to 1 on a call. And obviously all the hands Sergei's going to open, we're going to be well above that 23% threshold in my opinion. She's going to wait and be patient.
5. There's the patience. And it goes in with the ace against kings. It's just grim, isn't it? It's just tough.
And we're going to be going three-way as well because Nick's just going to get to call here.
All in call, 6.
Is there always an ace?
Oh, the grenade
Is there
finds
always
it.
an ace? Indeedy, it's happened at the right time for Sinead. And she's flopped the ace. And that is it. And it's going to be kings. She's got the ace. Look at this. Up to 84,000 if we fade one of the 2 kings.
Oh, the 7's turn.
Oh, wow.
How has Sergei even bet the flop?
Yeah.
Jack
You don't bet the flop.
on the river. Sinead could have been out if Sergei just checks behind. We're at an FT.
Yep. Wow. Another one you don't think about. Should have been out. If it goes check, check, like most of the time, it would do. What a game.
There was a 2k side pot. 24k all in, 25k
Wow.
was the open. There was a 2k side
Well,
pot
there
there.
you go.
There
Well,
was.
there you go. 2K is 2K. Sinead and Mitch heads up. Well, stranger things have happened. We know that. Stranger things have happened.
King Queen for Nick. Starts with complete. Any ideas from Sergei here? Don't mind it. Covering heavily. Final table bubble. Little offsuit middle in Queen X upstairs. Really nice one to just call here is Nick. Like, big blind of Sergei here. Should be attacking like the King Deuce, King through King 5, some of the like Queen Deuce through Queen 5. So keep a lot of these dominated hands in. Nice one to just call. Dominate some of the still range, blind on blind. Take a flop. Oh, dominate some of the range, but Sergei
Getting there again.
free outer on the 9-7 deuce. Between 3rd and 40%. That's the trick. How you doing, Tony Pierce?
Oi, oi, Mr. Tony Pierce.
Good luck, sir, today. I saw you're on a
Indeed.
FT in Birmingham.
Good luck, good luck, good luck.
It's amazing what you can do when Wilco's not around, eh, Tony? Been very solid the last few days, Robbie, on stream as Nick. I think he's a good shout. Robbie Ball says room for Nick. Been grinding hard in the online streets the last few years. And here he is on the button. King 9 suited. We'll be opening. No, we usually do the online free roll password about 3 o'clock usually on the Sunday.
Can't register until 4.
Yeah, we'll do it at 4 then. 4 sounds good. Oh, Craig. Flatterty flat, please, sir. How many we got actually? We got 6. We can just jam. What we got? 7, 8 with our big blind. He is just going to send it. Maybe feels that there's not much fold equity there. Definitely would flat it at 10. But I feel like he just feels like he's always going to get a call here. And Nick sees the bad news. What we got here? 7, 8. Just shy of 8 big blinds. Maybe he just feels like diminished fold equity and Nick's going to call off most of the range he's open, which makes sense. I'd definitely flat it at 10.
Good to see Kings. 8-eye flop as well. Very doesn't want to see a club on the turn.
That will do it.
Beautiful, Craig. Now up to 200,000. So both very short stacks. Get a nice double. Craig up to 200. Sinead on 84. Nick Nimmods has got a free bet builder on the to use on the Liverpool game. Wait till the teams come out and then back Bruno Fernandes and Solo Balazai to have a shot on target.
On the outer table apocalypse, we have Brian Taylor, we have Fraser Bellamy, Mitch Johnson, Stato, and DSH, who is GDPR. That is Danny.
Oh, Danny.
How you doing here, Needleman? Hi chaps, looking forward to the stream today. Had a couple of Sunday English and European accumulators to pass the afternoon. Jay left out the Spurs game. It's hard to call. Well, you look at Spurs' record against Villa. That's all I'm going to say. We have a very good record against Villa.
Do you really?
Yeah. Always a good team to play for us, Villa.
Okay.
Good luck, Ian. Florence Cinema Pongel, first goal scorer.
Who?
Come on, you remember Cinema Pongel, surely?
That's a cartoon, isn't it? Cinema Ponga.
Yeah. He played for Liverpool, I think, like 2006, 2007 season. I actually remember him because Spurs had him in the League Cup. And he scored the winning penalty, I believe, at penalties.
Wow.
Liverpool legend, Cinema Pongel. How can you not remember him?
He is not a legend. He's not even a legend in his own house. When do we start the comms for the IPO? Friday. Set up Thursday. We get there around about 3 p.m. And we set up all day Thursday. Take a good 6-7 hour setup. And then always takes longer in Ireland. I have no idea why. To set up. No idea why.
Oh, is it because you're having a Guinness every 30 minutes? Guinness? Yeah, go on then. Guinness.
Anybody
yeah.
who walks through the door. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. We're live streaming in Ireland. And we'll send out the messages on what platforms. But it'll probably be YouTube, either the IPO or WPT Global.
Well, just picking up the action. Button open from Sergei. Our chip leader, even still, seems slightly loose into a stack that we still got decent risk against. We cover, but only by about 8 big blinds. And she taking it upstairs off the bat with his top and bottom. That will probably be it. Sergei's got any ideas here? Jack 4, no spade. Always chatting to his mates, Gary. Loves it. Gets paid for it. I actually missed that BRM. So she had 84k, 7 bigs, 5 handed. Definitely shove ace deuce suited. Just ace 7 off with shove. I might have actually let that go, Sinead. I actually missed that one, sorry, apologies, but ace deuce off, 7 under the gun, 5 max. Seems sucky, I'm not sure. A lot tougher one, I think, than the previous King 4 at 4.
There we go, Pat. If we were on Twitch last year, it'll be on Twitch this year, maybe YouTube as well.
There's no way we could have started Richarlison here, neither one. Even if he's 100% fit. Tell is starting. Good news, shootout. I told you to start.
You
I
did.
told you to put him in your team.
You did. And Watkins is on the bench, so it made it easier. Problem is, Sar's on the bench. I'm going to end up losing again and going 0-8. Never mind.
So been a bit active these last couple of all of it, so she may take a suited king in the form of a free bet here. It's just going to play flat. Sinead in the big. Spanners, not what you want to look down at. 7-3 off. Suited, flick it in, play some stop and goes. I feel like offsuit freeway, you're just going to have small equity within the pot, like 21% that she's got here is a lot higher than I'd expect freeway in this spot. 2 live cards, does end up letting it go. So she and Sergei.
10-8 deuce, 2 diamonds, 8 for she.
This could be fun. Already on first glance of Sergei here. May have some barrels in mind, multiple. Queen of Diamonds, gut shot to the nuts overcard. And he just checks it back. Seemed like a real clean c-bet here. I guess we are against small blind. Maybe think some more like ace 10 off, jack 10, queen 10 suited, 10-9 suited in there. Also going to be hands like 3s through 7s, suited ace-x that don't elect a free bet. Seemed like a nice spot to continue with Sergei. Well time check on this occasion because she turned in trip 8s.
And when we get to the final table, that will be the payouts. New player on the circuit, only a couple of results to his name, showdown. Six in the Glasgow main event of the event in Glasgow. Starting to get a name. The table behind ours is the second table of this. Sinead with the jack 3.
Yeah, gotta go.
In the bin they go. And looks down at ace king for Nick.
Yeah, gonna be a free bet. And probably just a free bet jam at 15. Evan Doherty falling into the small sample size. We have lost 3 of the last 5 games against Villa. However, between 2009 and I think 2021 we didn't lose to them. I think 12 years we went without losing to Villa.
Well, Tell's going to get a hat-trick today and save my day. Who's out? Lewis Paxton, eliminated earlier. Sixes against Ace Jack. Tenth will receive 4,110.
I reckon Villa's probably Spurs is like if you go through all the teams we've ever played in the Premier League win percentage. I reckon Villa we have our best win percentage.
Have you ever played Rotherham United?
I doubt it. I doubt it.
I don't think you have either. Not even in cups because
No.
we
we
don't ever play you in
yeah,
cup.
yeah. I don't think we
And
have.
I'm pretty sure we've never played you even in the cup competition. We played Villa, obviously. When we came second in the League Cup.
Burnley's another one we always do well against. Actually,
So
Burnley.
does everybody else.
I guess. But I was just racking through some teams in my brain that I'm thinking that we always seem to do well against.
We'll get a full list of players when we get to the FT, probably, and not before. Ace 10 for Sinead. These are going in.
The grenade. Any too cool for Serge.
Yeah, that's to be with on the big Queen 10. She likes to see this. Likes to see 70% of the time we win the hand and get over 100k. We'll not make the third round of the FA Cup. That's the problem, Lenny. Sinead, all in. Ace 10 against Serge's Queen 10. This is a good flop. Running diamonds we need to fade. Don't need to see a diamond on the turn for a sweat. Well, it pairs the two. So now down to a queen. And we get a really valuable double up. Oh no! The river is the lady!
Ouch.
Oh! And she taps the table. And out in 10th for just over £4,000. Needed to fade the queen.
That was pretty grim. Here we go. 1972, only game between Spurs and Rotherham. Of course we won 2-0. If we lost to Rotherham, I'd stop supporting Spurs right here, right now.
When was that? There must have been a game in a cup. Oh, unlucky Sinead. Needed to fade it. We're on a break for the final table of around, what, 15? 20 minutes.
20 minutes, perfect.
20 minutes. We'll see you for the final table here in Edinburgh. He's obviously not got the electric on in his house until midnight. Whoa, what is that about?
Five-handed, Queen's into the mark, 60 effective.
Wow. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. 500. There's a lot of laughing and joking going on because Mitch has obviously get them in. Yep, he has just folded queens.
Lewis looking at him like, no, you did have better than Jack. Stop trolling me, mate.
Wow. He just told Lewis he folded queens. Doesn't matter about the outcome.
No, of course it doesn't. If it comes a Jack, then
Oh, and he flops a set of queens and he takes out two.
it would have.
And he's chip lead of the table and his favourite to win it.
What a result for Mitch Johnson.
Mitch Johnson, you owe Brian a gallon of beer.
A gallon of beer? He could win 40 odd K tomorrow, Mitch, because
All right,
of this.
then 2
Get a
gallon.
little like Ford Fiesta or
All
something.
right, then, and a nip of whiskey.
Mitch Johnson gets away with one. Brian Taylor folds Queen's five-handed.
And Brian Taylor would have 1.2 million chips in play and favourite to win the entire tournament.
I think Danny would have folded the Jacks. I think we clicked to fold against Brian, how he's been playing. But even still, Mitch is out. Mitch should be out of here.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
And one of the most lethal players left in survives because someone didn't want to put in the Queens. It was a 4-bet, but even still, we're 5-handed here. If they've got kings or aces, we're just unlucky. If you got it, you got it. He didn't have it. And Brian, if people watch this back tower, even if he's got chips tomorrow, he might be the man to go after.
Absolutely. If you get a chance to watch it back.
Be perceived as a result as Craig to be getting away with this slightly lighter. But I do think gun, raise, and then rejam over small blind is always going to be pretty strong. And is it ever ace jack? Probably not. Well, almost certainly not. We're going to be flipping at best, and we're going to be dominated a decent amount of the time, I think. So, calling off our tournament life here, I don't think makes too much sense. Well, goes for it. Going to call it off.
So three-way. Three-way. Off we go.
Well, there's a chunk of change in the middle here. There's a short stack with Craig. We're going to see 5. We will start with 3.
Usually has got them all covered with the kings. Ace queen needed.
Are you kidding me?
Ace queen.
Queen?
Wow.
Oh my life. It's just gross.
The case queen just comes out to kill him. Oh man. That
Utterly
is
disgusting run out for you. That is horrible. I mean, smiles.
That is
He's taking it like a champ.
absolutely grim.
Trying to find someone around the room to let them know what's just happened, I think, but that is horrible.
Oh. Somebody clip that and send it to him on his WhatsApp. That's just awful.
And she's watching.
Oi, oi.
How are we doing, Jack's nan?
Love it. Davey with a queen 7 from gun. Plays us to 27. Ooh, Mitch with the aces.
Queen 7 under the gun. Bit optimistic, but it's Davey.
I'm here to play, man.
Davey's always here to play. Hoping not going to do too many chips. 3-bet from Mitch +1. This is an extremely strong range, especially off of Mitch's stack depth, 3 off the money. Hoping for Davey to recognise this, but you never know with Mr. Gallagher. And there you go. Doesn't take too long before making the call with the Queen 7.
With the Queen 7.
Gun versus +1. Oh
Whoa,
no!
what a flop for David G! Oh, Mr. Gallagher, pick your flops, son.
Oh my word!
What a
You've
flop.
got to feel for Mitch. To be fair, he's still got a heap of equity here with the Ace of Hearts, but this is a mental flop. And just going to be C-bet small here for Mitch. Aces, Ace of Hearts might even go for like 15%, really small sizing with the insurance. It does go for 20%.
All
and
of
it's
it
a
snap
jab
caught.
from Davey.
I've got the flop. Look at the table. Mitch Johnson just looks down at the Queen 7. Are you sure? Oh dear. Even Davy Chung's involved. Oh man. Got the redraw with the hearts. Or we lose one. Mitch.
Oh,
he
he's
hits
got
it.
hit.
He hits it. Ouch.
Trouble brewing for Mitch Johnson. And ace jack here on the button. Brian has been tight, but even still, what we got, just sub 12. What can you do?
There's in the hole in again.
Oh wow, and Danny, wow, Jack's here.
Oh my.
Oh my indeed.
We're gonna have three-way action here. And a $250,000 chip pot.
I'll probably make this 150 as Danny to fold to a jam of Brian. Click it to 150, and if Brian sticks it in, then we just fold, because Brian's been playing honest, he's been snug. But we can't fold here as Danny. Jack's too good. We're five-handed as well, guys. This is a pretty sick setup, I'll be honest with you. And I think click to 150 is best here, because we still got a lot of room to fold if we're met by a jam.
Well, looks near perfect to what you've just said.
That goes a bit more. Just felt
180.
like the thing is, when we're ISOing here, we just need to click it, because we're so polar anyway. We can just click it and it's going to achieve the same thing. But now Brian, ladies, five-handed, 60 effective. If you got it, you got it.
That's it. Say the magic words. And the magic words don't end in old. And the longer he thinks, oh, are these going in the bin? Like, should they ever?
With
500. Whoa! Wow! He's obviously not got the electric on in his house until midnight. Whoa! What is that about?
Five-handed, queens into the mark, 60 effective.
Wow! Wowzers! 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 500. There's a lot of laughing and joking going on because Mitch has obviously get them in. Yep, he has just folded queens.
Lewis looking at him like, no, you did have better than Jack. Stop trolling me, mate.
Wow. He just told Lewis he folded queens. Doesn't matter about the outcome.
No, of course it doesn't. If it comes a Jack, then
Oh, and he flops a set of queens and he takes out two.
it would have.
And he's chip lead of the table and he's favourite to win it.
What a result for Mitch Johnson.
Mitch Johnson, you owe Brian a gallon of beer.
A gallon of beer? He could win 40 odd K tomorrow, Mitch, because
All right,
of this.
then, 2
Get
gallon.
a little like Ford Fiesta or
All
something.
right, then, and a nip of whiskey.
Mitch Johnson gets away with one. Brian Taylor folds queens five-handed.
And Brian Taylor would have 1.2 million chips in play and favourite to win the entire tournament.
I think Danny would have folded the Jacks. I think we clicked to fold against Brian, how he's been playing. But even still, Mitch is out. Mitch should be out of here.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
And one of the most lethal players left in survives because someone didn't want to put in the queens. It was a 4-bet, but even still, we're five-handed here. If they've got kings or aces, we're just unlucky. If you got it, you got it. He didn't have it. And Brian, if people watch this back tower, even if he's got chips tomorrow, he might be the man to go after.
Absolutely. If you get a chance to watch it back,
be perceived as a result as Craig to be getting away with this slightly lighter. But I do think gun, raise, and then rejam over small blind is always going to be pretty strong. And is it ever ace-jack? Probably not. Well, almost certainly not. We're going to be flipping at best, and we're going to be dominated a decent amount of the time, I think. So, calling off our tournament life here, I don't think makes too much sense. Well, goes for it. Going to call it off.
So three-way. Three-way. Off we go.
Well, there's a chunk of change in the middle here. There's a short stack with Craig. We're going to see 5. We'll start with 3.
Usually has got them all covered with the kings. Ace queen needed.
Are you kidding me?
Ace queen.
Queen?
Wow.
Oh, my life. It's just gross.
The case queen just comes out to kill him. Oh, man. That
Utterly
is
disgusting run out for Yuzia. That is horrible. I mean, smiles.
That is
He's taking it like a champ.
absolutely grim.
Trying to find someone around the room to let them know what's just happened, I think. But that is horrible.
Oh. Somebody clip that and send it to him on his WhatsApp. That's just awful.
And she's watching.
Oi, oi.
How are we doing, Jackson Ann?
Love it. Davey with the queen 7 from gun. Plays us to 27. Ooh, Mitch with the aces.
Queen 7 under the gun. Bit optimistic, but it's Davey.
I made a play, man.
Davey's always here to play. Hoping not going to do too many chips. Free bet from Mitch +1. This is an extremely strong range, especially off of Mitch's stack depth, 3 off the money. Hoping for Davey to recognise this, but you never know with Mr. Gallagher. And there you go. Doesn't take too long before making the call with the Queen 7.
With the queen 7.
Gun versus +1. Oh
Oh,
no!
what a flop for Davy G! Oh, Mr. Gallagher, pick your flops, son.
Oh my word!
What a
You've
flop.
got to feel for Mitch. To be fair, he's still got a heap of equity here with the Ace of Hearts, but this is a mental flop. And just going to be c-bet small here for Mitch. Aces, Ace of Hearts might even go for like 15%, really small sizing with the insurance. It does go for 20%.
All
and
of it
it's a
snap
jab
caught.
from Davey.
I've got the flop out of the table. Mitch Johnson just looks down with the queen 7. Are you sure? Oh dear. Even David Chung's involved. Oh man. Got the redraw with the hearts. Or we lose one. Mitch. Oh, he
he's
hits
got
it.
hit.
He hits it. Ouch.
Trouble brewing for Mitch Johnson. And Ace Jack here on the button.
Jack and D's, Jack, twice and 2 D's. 3 out of 3.
Can you just make sure the commentators know they're not educated enough to speak about my hand? Okay?
I mean,
Before we start,
Simon's right behind me, so that makes me pass it on.
Pass it on. They can stay silent if they want.
Okay guys, well done for making it to the final table today. You have each been handed 2 further time cards. This will be the rest of your time cards for the event. Okay. You've also been given an all-in triangle each. This is an active part of your stack. Please be careful what you do with this. If you do put it across the line, you will be all in. Okay.
Thank you.
Yeah. Okay, we will resume where we left off. Your blinds are 8-16. Your button will start in seat and race. I wish you all the very best of luck, guys. If you need anything, please do let me know. Please begin to do. Good luck, guys.
Here we go, young man. Here we go. Ready for the final table here in Edinburgh. Runners down the seat order, please, young man. Please, thank you very much.
In 1, Nicholas Swan. 2, Stato, Andrew Hume. 3, Shidong. 4 is Danny. 5, Mitch Johnson. 6, Craig McKearns. 7, Sergei Glavocci. 8, Fraser Bellamy. And in 9 is Brian Taylor.
Awesome.
And 3 players here are actually on a high roller final table. Mitch, Fraser and Sergei.
Second, indeed. The outer tables that you can see are all the cup and the seniors. The seniors in the background there, because Tracy Dunn and David Wise are on the table to the top left. So the seniors behind us, and also the cup is on. So good luck, one and all, if you're playing the cup or the seniors.
And Mitch, very first hand, 10 bigs, ace king, good one to find into the middle. Had some great preparation, did this morning, Mitch Johnson, for day 3.
Hey?
Good prep.
What do you know?
As you know, Stato and Mitch, best of mates,
Always.
obviously sharing some comm. And this morning, Mitch needed a little pep talk. And Stato's daughter was letting Mitch Johnson know what he's got to do today to close it out. And there's no filter there, apparently, guys, I've been told. This is this was Mitch Johnson preparing for day 3. Little pep talk from Stato's daughter. And here he is at the final table. That's all you need. That's all you need, a little bit of a pep talk.
What a pretty little one. I'm not too sure which one, but
That picture was taken at 11:45, believe it or not. 15 minutes before day 3. But there you go. Who needs
enemies?
Who needs enemies when you got friends, as they say. But class that. Mitch Johnson getting a pep talk from the daughter of Stato before day 3.
Bless. Oh dear, that is class. Absolute class. Love it. Let's go, Craigsy. Well, he's done well, hasn't he? Getting up to 200,000 was a short strike. We Sinead busting out 10th. Very unlucky as well. Queen on the river to bust her out.
Queen 9 suited. For Sergei.
What's Fraser Bellamy being on the cricket pitch this morning? Well, decided that rain stop play.
when you got a final table at 2 o'clock, but you got a test match to umpire at 7.
Racker. Good luck to Brian in C9.
Deuces here for Nick in the small blind. I might just let these go. I know it's just Stato behind that can squeeze, but pocket pairs just reducing drastically in value at FTs. I think Brian fine to call the freeze, just slightly covering Sergei and the position on him. If we are shallower, as Brian would probably have to pass this one up. Stato with a 6-5 of hearts should see defence.
3-9 is the flop.
Aaron, straight off the bat, Brian, bottom set here. Dream start. Sergei going to continue with his top pair. Personally would just be flatting here as Brian with position with a set, just as always say how our equity's running. If Sergei has just an ace high, drawing dead. If he has an overpair, he's got 10% equity. So just flat, take some turns.
Up to the turn. 3 of clubs. Oh, just the quads for Bright. And Sergey with the top pair on the flop. Don't think he's going to be folding this.
Brian may knuckle it back though after turning quads. He's going to try and extract here and now. I wouldn't actually expect Serge to be checking over pairs on this turn because against button, just not going to have many 3x holdings, should just be ace-3 suited specifically, which may even go for some free bets, hijack versus button at a final as chip leader.
Now, this is a big one for Brian in 9.
Yeah, and may assess now that Sergei is going to have at least a 9 here, because it's going to be check folding his ace kings, ace queens on the turn unless they're of the club variety. So maybe he thinks he could still have some overpairs that check the turn out of position. Goes for 200. Just north for 2/3 pot here, and it's a tough one for Sergei to kick off proceedings. If anything to go by, yesterday didn't really see Brian get out of line at all. He was probably one of the tighter players left in the field, and if you make that assumption, sometimes you're not expecting people to triple. Like usually, yeah, people might double barrel, but not have it in the locker to go for it on the river. So this may be player dependent. Sergei is going to make the call with his top pair and sees the bad news, and Brian north of a milli.
There we go, chip leader. Big pot for Brian Taylor. And that drops Sergey down to 27 Bs. Right in the middle of the pack now. Nice week for Sergey as well. Second in the mini. And now final table. And on the iron roller. Tell you what, good week.
King 6, Stato blind on blind. And she with the 3s here. 25 effective, 26 to be precise. Like, I could see if we're slightly shallow, I'll just sub 20, a jam. Not sure we can still hear 9 remaining. It goes with check. I've seen a lot of BBs to rifle into the middle. Even blind on blind with a small pocket pair. I'm going to see 3. Oh, and the set of 3's out in force. She's turned to be the beneficiary.
Tell you what.
Start betting here and now as she build this pot. Stato obliged to call 1 with middle.
After the turn, the 5 of hearts. Stato close next door to flop to turn into check mark for she in seat number 3.
I just want to go bet here as she. Difficult to think about playing for stacks here. We probably have to go like 133%. So not going to be able to play for all of it. Let's go for 30 on the turn, just shy of 40%. Now it's where it becomes tricky for Stato. Mandatory call on the flop, but now things starting to get a bit awkward. Like, shouldn't have any better King X here as she once he goes bet. Like a lot of his better King X going to start check and turning. They haven't checked flop, but we'll have obviously some Ace X for value.
So off to the river.
So she here now. I got clubs do complete. However, this is blind on blind. Lots of combos to work with. Still feel like we need to go for value here with a set. Target some of this Ace X of Stato. 80k. The size of choice here. Just south of 60%. Stato with second pair. Decision point. And he'll know she's capable. These are the two that played the monster before dinner yesterday, and she was left short and span it back up throughout the day. What is she going to be bluffing here? Would he just rifle off a Jack 10 club? Maybe that is one. Jack 10 with a club could be the hand that we are in front of Stato. Like, and even if he's stabbing something like 6-4 on the flop, that's going to barrel and get there on the river. So I guess having the 6 of clubs is kind of relevant. Like maybe a hand like a 6 deuce of clubs that she can't have anymore, that might stab flop with 6 high, barrel of equity. So actually kind of relevant. Although working with a lot of combos like 6 X of clubs and 6-4 not available for she. Or 6-4 is just not as many combos. Makes a good lay down as Stato gets it right.
Indeed. 800k. She don't. Lives up here in Scotland. Couple of cashes. Last one was a nice touch 6th in Glasgow for 12,300. Final table here in Edinburgh. Thanks for everybody tuning in. It's been a great week. Love being up here as always. A little bit wet outside today, but we're inside. where all the action is. Give you information on the cup during the day as well, and the seniors. And then there's the PLO to finish off later.
Ace Jack for starter on the button. 23 PBs. Opens. And first look at Dan today. In on the outer. Had a lot of chips for most of the day yesterday and preserved them. Still with a healthy stack. Just shy of 50 bigs. Got to defend here with a 7-8 suited.
Side flop, ace 3-6, flush draw for Danny. Starting seat number 4. Played really well, Danny. Start to the top pair.
That's 22.
22k. And Danny has to continue his flush draw. I wonder if, no, we're too shallow actually. Forget that. I was going to say check raise ever a thing, but not at 20. We get jammed on, it's disaster. Now, just going to be wanting to play for stacks by a river of Stato. So, just going to choose a size, I guess, to set up a nice, comfortable river jam. Like Danny can still have the case ace. She charged from draws. So, 80 on the turn. Right. Just shy of 2/3, which would set up a nice, comfortable 70% river jam. However, Danny just going to have to let the flush draw go here and now.
Ryan Taylor still chip leader. Starting seat number 9 from Glasgow.
Good start for the Spurs.
Indeedy. 9 left in Edinburgh.
Sixes for Stato here. Gonna open, would be Ray's calling against Mitch, and then Ray's folding against a 3-bet. I believe from Danny in the small, or she on the button. I think Mitch has about 10, so wouldn't be able to fold a pair. Cut off versus big blind for 10. Mitch did find a hand to go with. However, Danny's got a little spot here if he wants to take it. Has the ace against the cut-off open. Let's just let it go. We're going to be raising take for Stato. Mitch not defending 5-3 offsuit.
Nope. Mitch on 174 with the blinds at 16. So playing 11.
Eights for Danny on the button. Might just jam this. What is it, like 10 and 10? Yeah, probably just jam. There's Danny. Maybe we can raise call at 10. I'm actually not sure. Like, definitely raise call 10s. 9s, maybe. Maybe 8s is just fine to jam for 10 effective of the blinds. Not sure about this one for Danny. Mitch, Jack 10 suited here for 10 against the button open. This might be good enough. I'm going to project folds by button opening range. And this is a nice one even when call. It's got good equity pre-flop.
And the triangle's in. Back round to Danny.
It's a snap for Danny. No questions. Snap call. But he's just making sure of the count, which is fine. And maybe another reason why, actually, now I think about it more, jam might actually be slightly better to prevent like some of the reshoves of hands that we're flipping against that would just fold to the open jam. But here we are, off to the races.
Here we go, ace, king, 2. And the diamonds as well, so catalogue of outs.
Oh, well, we just get stripped of a few, losing 6 of them. Sorry, losing 7. King of diamonds not working either.
Queens and the rest of the diamonds, and it's not, it's a 3. So a set for Danny on the turn means we lose Mitch Johnson. The pep talk didn't work.
Might as well show it one more time. That is Stato's lovely daughter giving Mitch his pep talk before day 3. He got him to the FT. To be fair, he was short.
Yeah, true, yeah.
But unfortunately, the pep
Lovely
talk.
smile back.
I know, it was a beautiful smile, ain't
Cute
it?
smile.
But that was Mitch this morning at 11:45. Thanks for the picture, Stato.
Oh dear. Oh yeah, put the blame straight out there. All right. Back home on separate trains now.
Well, they're probably sharing accommodation, so Stato might not be able to get back in later.
Lost one on the final.
Here is Stato, King Jack. Do expect him to open this. He's gonna let it go. Definitely going to open this as Danny in the cut-off. Effective button. And so I couldn't defend King Jack suited.
He is indeed. Off to the flop. Oh, we got to take this down, says Brogers. Flopping 2. Sergey. Flopping 2 pair. And Danny flopping top. Three of diamonds. Might slow it down a little.
Yeah, it should be a check back now for Danny against Big Blind. Just going to have a lot more flushes. And it's one of these, isn't it? Ace-8, like, never going to be able to go for free streak, so check back here, get a clean river, then maybe we can go for some value. That seems like a pretty clear check back now for Danny. One flush completer. He is going to go for third. And Sergei not going anywhere, but maybe with the intention of checking back river as Danny has to be. With a betting turn here. Oh my word, we're not checking back river now.
We are not. Sergey getting very unlucky.
Oh my word.
What's that there? Check, check. Wow. I think we've lost a little bit of value on the table there. Wow. Checkity check. That could have been huge.
Yeah, we gotta go for value on that river. Sergei not gonna have ace king. Yes, he can have some flushes, but the other thing, the speed he called turn as well, I think something to take into account. It's one of these, we can comfortably bet fold. Didn't even contemplate betting there. Maybe scared of monsters under the bed, as we say, but it's a strange one. Maybe worried about the flush. Sergei done terrifically well to lose minimum there with 2 pair.
Yeah.
But Danny lets him off the hook because I doubt he would have been folding tower.
Danny over $1 million. Same as Brian in seat number 9. Craig on 162, but we're down to 5 or 6 bigs with 11 players left.
Yeah, can't jam this as Craig. I know we see him take a couple of suited connectors / gappers when we were 2 tables, but 6-4 diamonds would be outrageous. Does let it go. Taking a bit of a hit. Sergei, king 7 off into the middle. Sends it in. Fearless jam. Gets it through.
Things you love to see.
And just Ones that are interested in the old GUKPT records.
Yes, sir.
Bowsey is in the money in the cup.
Oh,
So that is
oi,
his
oi.
99th GUKPT cash.
Is he still in or is he in cash, Charlie?
1 off 100. I'm not sure, he might still be in. He had chips.
We had $500,000. What about Min Cash Durash turning it on this week? Down in Birmingham, two FTs.
Danny here with Queens. Let's see if he can find the right size. Like when Nick's opened off of this stack depth here, just shy of 17 bigs. Like as Danny would probably just need to go like 65k. Like 65, 70k here. 110 is just way too big. Once again, if Nick's ever got a hand that might 4-bet send as a bluff, he's never taken it now. Like 110 is just not what we want to be going. Just a little 4 BBs or just north of. Just make it a size that don't essentially price us in. Same with our value and our bluffs. We want to induce with that hand. We're putting in nearly half the effective stack. There's no inducing.
We're on 8. Right for the FT. Danny with the Queen Jack.
Yeah, got to. Okay, gonna let it go. I was just about to say, should open this one because we're similar in stat with Brian, and Brian is in the small blind, so it's the position he's less likely to attack from. And Brian's fairly solid anyway. Even with the chip lead, I doubt he's going to be getting out of line. But Queen Jack off, middle position there. First in chips, well, level in chips with first. Tied at the top. Queen Jack should be opened. We're going to leave room for Serg. With the 6-5 of clubs, fruity one at an FT off of 20.
Loving it.
No, that's a Nick here. Ace 9 off. 13 BBs. Cut off open, button flat. What does he think of Serge opening range? Because if we think, like, if he's aware he has hands like this in there, I think he's more inclined to send it. But if he feels like Serge isn't going to open like pocket 3s, pocket 4s, 6, 7 suited, I'm more inclined to take this one. But you don't expect these type of combos to be in there at final table. A little 6-5 suited from one of the middling stacks off of 20 BBs.
Ace high flop, ace 7, 8. Open ender for Sergey.
Fraser.
Yeah.
Check 2. I'm going to start betting.
Nick with a decision with the ace. Average kicker. Is it a case of his stack size being dependent to what he's thinking? Being out as raise.
Interesting choice.
72.
Looking to run it here and now. Not going to get that far.
Well, it works from Nick. Open-ended out of the way. We knew Fraser was getting out of the way. Mitch Johnson, first out in the final. He did, it folded an open-ender. Probably looked to think that the rest was going in as well from Nick.
Got to open here is Danny. It's pretty standard there, Ian. Like, we probably shouldn't open a Sergei in the first place, but once we get to the flop three-way, gonna play heavy check anyway. Cut off versus button. Maybe was looking for check raise of his own, but then once it comes from the check raise from the blinds, we can't cold call a raise on the flop with an up and down. It would be horrendous. So pretty standard, other than the open.
So Danny and Brian Taylor over $1 million in chips. Big Ken's 10 bigs. Being pretty short for most of the last couple of days, but still battling on, which is good to see.
It is indeed. I've really enjoyed this event. It's been a cracker. Had some fantastic hands to cover as well. Queen Jack for Stato, blind on blind. Starts the hand at 27 effective. Seems like a complete. She checks his option. It's King 7. 2 clubs. Seems like a check for Stato. We're not folding out ace high, we're not folding out any pairs, so not really much merit in betting. We can check call, and she may choose to stab the flush draw, but it's going to take a freebie.
2 of spades is the turn.
Eyes set on showdown for Stato with the Queen Jack high. And I feel like he will call one if met with bet here on the turn. because she shouldn't really be betting any ace highs, and we've got the nut queen high. And she gets there.
Absolutely flush on the river. So, the 10-6.
I don't think we're going to see snap fold here, tower. Maybe it was a big size, we will, but like she's never going to bet ace highs, so when he does bet here, like we can have the best of it as Stato with the nut queen high. But I feel like she might get greedy here after having an under-rep flush and does go pot size. And tough spot here with queen high blind on blind, because like you expect to hear from some king x, 7x, even a deuce x on two tone might go for some equity denial on the turn. So, and does a rivered free really go this size? Probably not. Stato gets it right as always.
Gets it right again. Lost one in the final. Mitch busting out. With the jack queen, folding from gun. And folding down in two. Starts over the queen 5.
Blind and blind here would complete as she.
So we're going to see a flop by the looks of this. The make-up and the check again from the big. Here's 3-10. Only flopping bottom.
Gonna stab. Nice one to try and deny some equity. Can still get some value from worse. Some king highs, some heart draws, stuff like 4-5, 4 deuce. She out of the way. Can't really think of 8-9.
43,920 up top. 32,860 for second. We're on 8.
just thought Nick's surname, he's no relation to Swanee, is he?
I don't know. He could be. I don't actually know.
No, so Miss Swanee this week. My hand actually feels surprisingly intact.
No handshake.
I've usually got bruised bones for about a week after a
Kylie's son played earlier in the week. I think he cashed in the opener, but not sure if Nick is a relation to Swanee himself.
Ladies and dealers in the cup after that in progress. We're going on a 15-minute break. 15-minute break in the cup.
Nick with the ace queen. Up to 326. Sevens for Stato. Are we off to the races?
No. We are probably doing this folding.
Oh, there you go. Folding the sevens. Sergey with the jacks.
Well, we could be off to the races, Tower.
Just different people.
I might fold here, even though it's Nick. Do we think Sergei's ever got some ace jack, ace 10 suited? I don't think so. Just from what I've seen from him today, he's been on the feature loads this week. And like this just seems like it's going to be a lot of ace king, 10s, jacks. It may be the same hand as well. Is there ever ace jack in here? Is there ever ace 10 in here? I doubt it. I highly doubt it against EP. Like Nick opening off 20, going to have a strong range. You expect ace jack to just call right from the big specifically. I would personally fold at this specific final table here as Nick and wait for a better spot. Nick may feel like ace queen is too good when we got sub 20 now.
Tough spot. Into the bin they go.
I like it. King queen suited for Brian. Opens from gun.
Don't check the chat box. Stato with the jacks. Brian from 9, who initially raised. So heads up, Brian with the king queen, Stato with jacks. King on the flop for Brian.
I wonder if he ever finds any checks here as Brian. Gun versus +2. Stato going to have a really strong range here once he flats gun off from +2 off of this stack depth. I do feel like there will be a fair amount of checking going on here with a lot of Brian's range, but he's just going to come out betting his top pair, playing honestly. And Stato, Jacks Diamond, getting 5 to 1. Going to have to take one off here with position and see a turn.
Five of hearts on the turn.
Yeah, complete brick. No ace deuce for Stato, no 6-7 for Stato, no pocket fives for Stato. Essential brick here. Now Brian does knuckle it over on two-tone. And it doesn't seem like Stato will have much reason to bet here with the jacks. And if it does bet, it's probably going to be a really small block size into check back river. Looks like that's what he's gone for, quarter pot on the turn, thereabouts. And Brian, just a check call.
There it is. To 125.
Yeah, just as Brian here. Maybe not wanting Stato to check back river could be the idea, but when we raise, it's very difficult to get a call from worse. Maybe some King Jack suited, King 10 suited. I think we were just going to be check calling. Although Stato would have just been checking back river nonetheless. Going to be same result.
We're on 8. We lost Mitch.
Yeah, I think we should never. If we are electing to c-bet flop and then check turn out of position, I feel like we just want to play check call. But I feel like there's going to be a lot of check in there, gun versus +2 against Stato's perceived range. But it's tough. It is tough to know what to do. As I always say, people don't go away and they don't study and they don't run spots. They're just guessing all the time. So it can lure you into a false sense of security. It can, because you can be guessing, doing the wrong things, but getting the right result, and then that's the game. Ace King for Fraser.
Ace King Fraser. 10-9-2 flop. 7 on the turn. After a check call from Fraser. Check it again.
Yeah, I might have taken a different approach here as Fraser. Like against most, complete seems nice, but against Brian, who's not going to ISO correctly, I feel like he's not going to raise a 10-4 off. He's not going to raise a 6 deuce off. He's just going to play honestly, I think, a lot of the time. So the problem against this particular opponent as Fraser is we're just not going to get enough of these raised with the bottom of the range that should be in there from the big blind. Maybe make an adjustment there against the opponent. Just go for like 2.5 bigs out of position, 3 bigs perhaps.
Chip leader, Mr. Brian Taylor. Still on 8. Mitch Johnson eliminated. Stato with the ace queen, raising to 40.
Just defend for Nick. No other avenue.
Queen eye flop. Top, Stato.
Should be the end of it. Let's see, bet small hand over. Might scale down to quarter. And does go just south of quarter. Now, away for Swanwick.
We're on 8. We lost Mitch Johnson in 9th.
Attention all players remaining in today's GUKPT Cup. You have just over 3 minutes remaining on your break. Please start to retake your seats now. That's the 4 players in the cup. Please start to retake your seats.
Craig going to take this for 8. Not sure from +2. Feel like we can find a better spot. And Sergei has found the boots.
Ouch.
And triangle in. And we hate this as Craig.
Oh, there. We're playing 8. We've got King 6 in early position. Shows the King and shows the 6. And he's just seen the bad news. The right smile. Craig McCairns. Oh. Running hearts.
Jack 10.
Running Jack 10. That's it. Craig, great effort. Great effort to get to the FT. Seems to have been a little bit short most of the day 2 and obviously the day 3. But well done, Craig. Craig McCairns, 5,380. And a top 3 for Craig, I think, well within his reach. Good young player. Good young player indeed, Mr. McCairns. Serg's move. So Fraser can lean back on his chaise-longue.
On his what?
Long chair.
Ah, I've never heard that before. What is it? German?
French, I think.
French.
He does like to relax, doesn't he, at the tables?
Got a jam for Nick and Stato with ace queen. Here we go. Flipsville. Sixes, ace, queen.
Here we go. Who wins this one? Nick with the sixes. At risk.
I don't know who. I don't think it's going to be much.
A few extra outs to fade. Broadway working as well.
Same scenario. Aces, tens and queens. And it's not, it's a deuce, so I'm going to be down to 139. And 7. Nick, you're going to be up to the $500,000 mark. And 25 nearly. Brian Taylor still chip lead at 63 bigs. Yeah, Craig out, Brian left. Chip leader. Not sure if Brian is from Glasgow, but he's played for years, won a 25-50 over there. Obviously you guys rooting for Danny.
King, queen, Nick. Some chips to work with now. And Stato. I only got 7 here, that's the problem. Like, if we had 12, we're in. But not no real fold equity. We prefer to be the shover at 7, and there you go. Doesn't take it. And she wakes up with ace jack behind. Makes it 120. Back over to Nick here.
Mr. Nick, who's just doubled off Stato.
Not really much room to do anything because Nick maybe get to jam some king queen suited. Cut off versus small. I'm not sure, probably not with Stato as short as he is, and even Fraser dwindling down to 14 now.
We are on 7. Fraser with the ace queen, raising up.
Yeah, goes for jam. I feel like we're going to eke out more EV just from an open here as Fraser. Like ace jack doesn't call this shove. That's a very key element here. So therefore, we're just going to get called by same hand, ace king, and then hands we flip against.
No, then Danny.
Fold. Wouldn't call this 14 bigs. Fraser's never got sixes through deuces. It's just going to be better pairs, and then like ace king, ace queen. But he is going to have a spin.
He is indeed.
He's going to spin the wheel.
Here we go, Danny boy. Fraser ace queen. Tucking into his dinner. Doesn't expect to lose this one. Ace queen for Fraser. Danny's got sevens. The queen on the flop for Fraser.
Oh!
7 on the turn for Danny. Why have you done that, dealer?
Set on the turn for Danny again.
Wow.
He had it with the 8s. He now had it with the 7s. GG Fraser. 7th for £6,340.
Whoa.
Danny boy.
Fraser out in 7th. Okay. Collecting his things. Having his sandwich, putting his pods away. Caught in the slip.
King 10 Sato, hijack, 7 bigs. May take this one, I'm not sure. Definitely would take suited. Danny. Out the way, King 8 suited. Stato gets it through.
We're on 6. 7,910 next out.
Gav says Daniel's due, to be fair.
Danny with the ace 10 now.
The hearts for Nick. I'm just going to have a look.
Off to the flop. 9, 7, 8. Top pair. In the bottom end. Open ender for Danny.
Might actually check this one back as Danny. We are up and down. But board that it's going to be slightly more favourable for the big blinds. Horrible if we get check raised and don't get to realise.
There's a 7, brings the flush draw. Check, check.
Nick may probe. like, we've got a lot to get value from on the 3-liner to a flush now, like just some ace high, king highs with a bare club. Potentially always calling one. Maybe expects Danny to have what he has, a lot of ace high, king highs once he checks back flop. Will be going for value on brick rivers, and there is one, 4 of diamonds. So now it's Nick. Gotta go on the hunt for value. Doubt we're going to get any, but maybe we do get some heroes out of some ace highs with a club. Ravi bubbled the cup.
Oh no, don't want to hear that.
He's on the train home.
Good to see you, Ravi. Bubble the cup. Steve Barnes in the money. Ujai Who in the money, and Mihail.
Who?
Brother of Sergey. Got himself a bit of cash in the cup.
He was like, I'm going to show that tower off, what he said to me this morning. I'll show him who's the better brother.
Tell you.
Does get the hero from the ace high. Danny, non-believer.
Good to see you too, Ravi. Maybe Blackpool. Definitely London.
Box for Danny in the hijack. Goes with fold. Don't mind it. Anyone else would just needs to fold that hand with chip lead. May have had some ideas, but just not the best hand to be opening. No removal, blocking the trash. Sergei gonna open up with the ace deuce. 8-5 off the Stato, not going to defend, getting shallow.
King 10 for Danny.
It's a 2-table rejoin.
So a guy here finds a primo upstairs with the jacks. We expect it to get through. Ravi says, if I had to pick someone to steer this 7.5 BB plane through this turbulence, would be my man Stato. I'm sure you chaps agree. Yeah, I don't think there's any questions asked by far.
Yep.
The best poker player left in the tournament, but Still need that little bit of luck on your side.
You certainly do.
One of the country's elite at the table. Millions and millions in earnings, live and online. Right, opens ace 4. We have 6 max.
Queen high flop, queen 3-9.
Continues as such. Oh, we've done a that's the cool one.
Ten of clubs on the turn. Check mark for Danny with the 9. And the 2 on the river after it's checked. Danny, 1.4 milli, surge on 500. Break at the end of this level, I think. Am I right? Who knows? It could be, it might not be. Obviously, I have the break just before the FT.
Is that Davy Chung's old man at the side of the rail there?
He's having an afternoon off, is he? He's having an afternoon off, David Chung.
Sent the old man in.
He just wanted to sit in seat 8. Thought it was a spare seat.
He's probably in the seniors, the old boy. To be fair, for the locals that like just come in on a random Sunday, they don't usually see this setup, all
No.
the cameras, all the lights, some new faces.
Yep, absolutely. You're right.
It's curious. You say suited for Stato, qualifies.
Raises apart from one, everything but 1B.
King 3 suited for 6 big blinds here. I could see this being a call for Serge. He's going to let the suited king go for 6. Stato don't mind that, up against 2 live cards. Just happy to pick up blinds and ante. 50k stack increase. Jackson suited She here. Any ideas, Danny? We haven't seen it yet with the chip lead, but obviously at FTs we prefer having an ace, a king, but I could see this with a Jack-9 suited. Like, we've not been aggressive at all yet. We've got the chip lead. We're supposed to attack these type of stacks, and Jack-9 of clubs here, although not the ideal candidate at an FT. We prefer an ace, prefer a king, but could have definitely had some ideas as Danny. It's a situation where neither of the big stacks are doing anything really. Tao just playing very honestly at the moment.
Not taking it to the table. Queen A8.
It may just be the pot. Danny gets the win if check to. Have a nice stab here. Like, I'd be surprised if she see bet here. Should be a decent amount of checking going on. Cut off versus button. He's going to come out firing. This may be a small inconsistency here, freeway. Out of position to the chip lead up. Cut off versus button. We have a lot of whiffs. Our opponent's overall range just becoming stronger. And he makes the call. And Brian.
Out of the way with the ace.
She just got to shut it down. We're drawing dead against a queen, drawing dead against an 8. Maybe where we see Danny take off here with the Jack-9. Try and fold out some ace high, king highs in his head.
$65 to call for she. That's on 10. Sergey 25. Nick's 128. Chip leader now is Danny with Brian in second. Vic Deep Stack next weekend. 25.50 coming up in Newcastle as well.
Queen 9 suited. I could see it. Like, Queen 10 suited definitely goes, so Queen 9 suited goes, right? That's the way I always work in these spots.
I think you said 160.
There you go.
169.
Going to be getting through she. Have to call this in the big, but we're still with 4 players behind us. King Jack off. However, we're going to get a call here from Danny with the ace-10. Will he ISO, will he flat? Probably just flat here, Tao. Everyone's going to play honestly behind, trying to boss an opponent. Well, he's going to... Oh, I thought that was a triangle going in. I thought he was about to ISO. Yeah, just flat from Danny. Obviously never folding. Just thinking whether to, like, click or call. 6-handed, Stato, gonna shove King 10, Queen 10 suited, Jack 10 suited, 10 9 suited, gonna shove ace 9 through ace 2 suited, gonna shove ace 7 for ace 9 off. It's in the muck! It's in the muck!
Brian says ace 8 is good enough for me.
9 BBs.
So Ace 8 for Brian. We thought the Ace 10 was going to make that move.
I'm going to try and get my money in good by waiting to call until the flop comes.
I'm surprised.
2, 3, 4 flop. It's all in the middle. Queen 9. Ace 8 winning at the minute. We thought it was going to be the Ace 10 of Danny, but it wasn't. Stato needing to hit. O'Brien is taken his stack up to 1.4 million. A 5, a 9 or a queen. It's not, it's a 3. So the Ace 10 would have done it. And then Brian wouldn't have been in the hand. And Danny would have had more chips. But now Brian up to 1.4 million. Look at them two at the top. Danny and Brian Taylor. Looking like these two. Is that Stevie Smart? It is, isn't it? Little Smarty. Yep, Danny would have won with the Ace 10, and that's who we thought would have been in the hand, but it wasn't. It was Mr. Brian Taylor.
It's his only chance. It would have been good. I would have won. I would have won. I asked you out of curiosity. I was looking over this. I'm scared. Take it off me. From other call.
Raise 45.
There's King, raising to 45.
Yeah, this is a bit of a loose pill from Brian. If we want to continue here as chip lead up, better to go for a free bet here. Queen Jack off seems on the loose side. We've seen no attacking, literally none at all. We saw that Jack 9 suited barrel on the turn, which was pretty standard when checked to from Danny, but both the big stacks just a lot of honest poker at the moment. 55k here from Sergei, and good little laydown from Brian. Pulls the Queen Jack off, flops middle, and just folds the c-bet.
You're not strong enough to raise when I'm behind you.
Exactly, that's what I'm saying. I can't.
Got about 20 minutes to go, guys, before the first break of the FT. Losing 4 already, and it weren't even a 2-hour session. Come back with 40 minutes on the clock. It's only going to be an hour and 40 minutes for this sesh.
The bad thing if you flatten money or go crazy, you're taking my chances to travel up.
Any roast dinners here on a Sunday?
I don't think so.
I might order a calf right. Ooh, fancy a Toby?
Ooh.
For she makes it 60k, and like here, even as chip leader, once again she's risk against us is huge because she's our third of the pack. We got significant chip leaders. Danny, we can call there with position, get to defend wide up. as the chip lead up, especially with position blind on blind there, at 10-7 off, just into the mark.
So we're on 5.
Oh, did they really, Mickey Graham? I actually might give him a call up and go over there. It's only over the road. You,
There's a steak pie that's on the menu.
if they do a carvery, I might have a little pop over the road on break.
How long is your break?
Pardon?
You're going to run over the road?
Well-
You're going to play Frogger for 10 minutes?
Well, if it's carvery, you just walk up, right? You don't have to wait for it. You just walk up, they cut your meat for you, you get your Yorkshires, your potatoes, your veg, and
I'm pretty sure it won't be a carvery. Might be. Well, you know, bring it back.
yeah.
Oh, okay. Interesting.
Chop it up.
Yeah, no aggression. Don't think it's, well, it's going to be a better call. Yeah, flicks it in. Chop it up, baby.
We're on delay, Chris.
Why shouldn't it be allowed, Chris?
So if someone's got an emergency.
Why shouldn't it be allowed? Give me one reason. Five left. Final. Edinburgh. Been a great watch so far. That's the only thing you're not allowed to do on the TV table is watch the live stream. That's the only thing you're not allowed to do.
But secure delay, so there's no
Yeah.
way to get information in live time. Oh, great. Look, well played, Villa. Well played. I weren't expecting for us to lose today. Richarlison's on according to Andy Norman.
Oh,
Great.
and Watkins. There you go. Yeah, headphones were banned at the World Series this year on the final tables. Maybe that's something we could look at in future, but not at this moment in time. The delay is 20 minutes.
Does Danny just open the caller 10-8 off on the button against She's Raised? What is going on here? And he just gets rewarded, flops trips. She check calling the turn, but this pill pre is wild. And he flops the joint. And it just gets better. Not the best river for She to be heroing on, though. 10 will have some interaction with some of the potential delays on the turn. 150 into 210. And you're just going to get paid. She wants to have a look and sees the 10-8 off, and I think the whole table there will be like, hold on a minute. Cut off open, 10-8 off, pill on the button. So break in at 15 minutes.
5 players left. She runs 24.
I'll go and watch Richarlison lose the ball 10 times for 15 minutes. 10-9 suited for Danny. Gonna open. So I got out of the way. Nick with the Queen 7 suited. Do expect some defence.
We'll get the password for the free roll after the first break, because that's when you can register for it. Register from 4 o'clock onwards.
Just looking flop for Danny again. 2 pair this occasion. C-bet may just be the end of it. I guess we are at that stack depth that Nick, free to flush, free to straight over card here. Going to have a lot of 8x and big blind. I guess maybe one, not sure, that could be taken upstairs. Obviously only at a small frequency, but it could be one that we could use. And here we go. I don't mind it, it's a good choice. Like at 20, we're not going to check raise gut shots here, we're not going to check raise up and downs. So I guess this is the type of combo we want to choose. Free to a straight both ways, overcard, backdoor flush draw. That seems fine from Nick as long as we only take it at a small frequency, but can see it. That is just the turn that we probably shut it down on though. Barrel a 10, a jack, a 6, a spade. I'm not sure we're going to be barreling on this deuce of diamonds. Come over to Danny. Love seeing check. He's going to go for it just south of third. Does the job.
Up to near 2 million. Heading towards the first break of the final table. We're down to 5.
We will give the password out after the break because we will be coming back at about 10 to 4. I mean, you can't rudge it till 4. Danny approaching half the chips in play. Pocket 10s opens.
Jacks for Sergey. Playing at 580. Brian with the A6 in the event. Oh, King 10, we're going to see a flop from Danny. That's a flop.
Yeah, caught some really nice heat at the right time as Danny.
How tough is that flop for Sergey?
Just top pair or trips, it seems he's flopping every other round.
Keeps it small.
1BB, really like it. From Sergei here, thinks very nice size of choice on the King board. Gone versus big.
7 hearts turn.
Should be seeing a check behind now from Sergei. Deuce of spades on the river here. Gonna go for value as Danny and Sergei not going to be able to pay jacks. Just from a range perspective, check call flop. Suddenly Danny's range is King X, Queen X, and Ace Jacks and Jack 10, and then spade draws. Not being a queen, not being a king now, not beating any spade draws. Jack 10 and Ace check less likely because we have 2 jacks, so just becomes a pretty clear fold, taking those factors into account. King Queen for Danny, all going on. Saw yesterday blind on blind, like Danny going 2x, and once again, I just got to be bigger tower, got to be much bigger here. Like, we don't really achieve anything going for 2x. Like, at a shallow stack depth, like when we're really polar at 12, like, yeah, maybe go for like 2.2, 2.3, but it's going to work on this occasion. But even if we go the normal size here, just go for a nice healthy 70k as Danny, Sergei's going to continue his hand and get a little bit more value. As I say, it's one of these. A lot of people just play this game for fun and take it how it comes. They don't go away. They don't have a look at what we should be doing, what's going to eke out the most EV for us over the long run. They just play their own game. Generally, if you are trying to improve blind on blind, unless you're at significantly shallow stack depths, or at least like 3.5x out of position from the small, at least 70k there minimum from Danny, where we probably want to be theoretically.
Blinds up in the cup, 6,000, 12,000, 12,000, 12,000.
Kings for sheep. Nice. It's good for you though, Martin. If no one's, Martin says the amount of 2x small blind opens versus BB this week has been strange to see, but if you're playing a lot here and people are doing it, it's great for you when you're in the big. You just get to continue so many hands in position. Minutes until first break of the FT. And Kings again, this time for Search. On here, like Brian, he's just been protecting the chips for his life, and then he rattles this one in. 8-6 of clubs,
Mixing it up, baby.
Yeah, but we want, look at the stack depth tower. Like, we need removal. We want an ace. We want a king. What are we up to? Like, yeah, we want 3-bet bluffs in this scenario. And to be fair to him, I like the size choice. Size is nice, but the combo is just a whole load of nonsense. 8-6 of clubs. Where's the ace? Where's the king? Like if he had like here, for example, a king 4 suited, and an ace 5 off, an ace 9 off, like perfectly fine. Like we want to attack, but I'm not sure what the logic is behind the 8-6 of clubs 3-bet here. I'd love to know. This has been a fun watch today, I'll give you that. A lot of unorthodox stuff we're seeing, but it's great. Going against the grain. Always nice when we get a unique FT.
Absolutely correct.
Even Serg here, Queen 9 off, cut off. Opens, Brian choosing to flat the ace jack.
7, 8. That queen, do we hit them up with it?
Yeah, I think it did.
Must have hit them up because the obviously it's 7-8-7 is the flop. If there's 4 seconds on the clock, we'll get one more in because Crass is dealing.
So this is the last hand before break, guys. King Queen open from Brian here. Danny can defend the 7-5 perfectly fine as chip leader.
There we go. Break time, ladies and gentlemen. We can see it that Sergey has gone. Brian with the Queen, King You're going to get the last hand 1 bet, and that is it. Great first session. Danny Chip leader, see you back 15.
Even still, what we got, just sub 12. What can you do?
There's your all in again.
Oh wow, and Danny,
Wow.
Jack's here.
Oh my.
Oh my indeed.
We're going to have 3-way action here. And a $250,000 chip pot.
I'll probably make this 150 as Danny to fold to a jam with Brian. Click it to 150, and if Brian sticks it in, then we just fold, because Brian's been playing honest, he's been snug. But we can't fold here as Danny. Jack's too good. We're 5-handed as well, guys. This is a pretty sick setup, I'll be honest with you. And I think click to 150 is best here, because we still got a lot of room to fold if we're met by a jam.
Almost near perfect to what you've just said.
That goes a bit more. Just felt
180.
like the thing is, when we're ISO in here, we just need to click it, because we're so polar anyway. We can just click it and it's going to achieve the same thing. But now Brian, ladies, 5-handed, 60 effective. If you got it, you got it.
That's it. Say the magic words. And the magic words don't end in old. And the longer he thinks, oh, are these going in the bin? Like, should they ever?
We're
500. Whoa, wow. He's obviously not got the electric on in his house until midnight. Whoa, what is that about?
5-handed, queens into the mark, 60 effective.
Wow. Wowzers, wowzers, wowzers. 500. There's a lot of laughing and joking going on because Mitch has obviously get them in. Yep, he has just folded queens.
Lewis looking at him like, no, you did have better than Jack. Stop trolling me, mate.
Wow. He just told Lewis he folded queens. Doesn't matter about the outcome.
No, of course it doesn't. If it comes a Jack, and
Oh, and he flops a set of queens and he takes out 2.
it would have.
And he's chip leader of the table and he's favourite to win it.
What a result for Mitch Johnson.
Mitch Johnson, you owe Brian a gallon of beer.
A gallon of beer? He could win 40 odd K tomorrow, Mitch, because
All right,
of this.
then 2
Get a
gallon.
little like Ford Fiesta or
All
something.
right, then, and a nip of whiskey.
Mitch Johnson gets away with one. Brian Taylor folds queens 5-handed.
And Brian Taylor would have 1.2 million chips in play and favourite to win the entire tournament.
I think Danny would have folded the Jacks. I think we clicked to fold against Brian, how he's been playing. But even still, Mitch is out. Mitch should be out of here.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
And one of the most lethal players left in survives because someone didn't want to put in the queens. It was a 4-bet, but even still, we're 5-handed here. If they've got kings or aces, we're just unlucky. If you got it, you got it. He didn't have it. And Brian, if people watch this back tower, even if he's got chips tomorrow, he might be the man to go after.
Absolutely. If you get a chance to watch it back.
Be perceived as a result as Craig to be getting away with this slightly lighter. But I do think gun, raise, and then rejam over small blind is always going to be pretty strong. And is it ever ace jack? Probably not. Well, almost certainly not. We're going to be flipping at best, and we're going to be dominated a decent amount of the time, I think. So, calling off our tournament life here, I don't think makes too much sense. Well, goes for it. Going to call it off.
So three-way. Three-way. Off we go.
Well, there's a chunk of change in the middle here. There's a short stack with Craig. We're going to see 5. We'll start with 3.
Usually has got them all covered with the kings. Ace queen needed.
Are you kidding me?
Ace queen.
Queen?
Wow.
Oh my life. It's just gross.
The case queen just comes out to kill him. Oh man.
Utterly
That is
disgusting run out for you. That is horrible. I mean, smiles.
That is
He's taking it like a champ.
absolutely grim.
Trying to find someone around the room to let them know what's just happened. I think that is horrible.
Oh. Somebody clip that and send it to him on his WhatsApp. That's just awful.
And she's watching.
Oi, oi.
How are we doing, Jack's nan?
Love it. Davey with a queen 7 from gun. There's us to 27. Ooh, Mitch with the aces.
Queen 7 under the gun. Bit optimistic, but it's Davey.
I'm here to play, man.
Davey's always here to play. Hoping not going to do too many chips. Free bet from Mitch +1. This is an extremely strong range, especially off of Mitch's stack depth, 3 off the money. Hoping for Davey to recognise this, but you never know with Mr. Gallagher. And there you go. Doesn't take too long before making the call with the Queen 7.
With the Queen 7.
Gun versus +1. Oh
Whoa,
no!
what a flop for Davey G! Oh, Mr. Gallagher, pick your flops, son.
Oh my word!
What a flop.
You've got to feel for Mitch. To be fair, he's still got a heap of equity here with the Ace of Hearts, but this is a mental flop. And just going to be c-bet small here for Mitch. Ace of Hearts might even go for like 15%, really small sizing with the insurance. It does go for 20%.
All of
and
it
it's a
snap
jam
caught.
from Davey.
I've got the flop. Look at the table. Mitch Johnson just looks down at the Queen 7. Are you sure? Oh dear. Even Davy Chung's involved. Oh man. You got the redraw with the hearts. Or we lose one. Mitch. Oh, he
he's
hits
got
it.
hit.
He hits it. Ouch.
Trouble brewing for Mitch Johnson. And Ace Jack here on the button. Brian has been tight, but even still, what we got, just sub 12. What can you do?
He's in the hole in again.
Oh wow, and Danny. Wow, Jack's here.
Oh my.
Oh my, indeed.
We're going to have three-way action here. And a $250,000 chip pot.
I'll probably make this 150 as Danny to fold to a jam of Brian. Click it to 150, and if Brian sticks it in, then we just fold because Brian's been playing honest. He's been snug, but we can't fold here as Danny. Jack's too good. We're five-handed as well, guys. This is a pretty sick setup, I'll be honest with you. And I think click to 150 is best here because we still got a lot of room to fold if we're met by a jam.
Well, looks near perfect to what you've just said.
That goes a bit more. Just feel
180.
like the thing is when we're ISOing here, we just need to click it because we're so polar anyway. We can just click it and it's going to achieve the same thing. But now Brian, ladies, five-handed, 60 effective. If you got it, you got it.
That's it. Say the magic words. And the magic words don't end in old. And the longer he thinks, oh, are these going in the bin? Like, should they ever?
We're
Five-handed. Whoa! Wow! He's obviously not got the electric on in his house until midnight. Whoa! What is that about?
Five-handed, queens into the mark, 60 effective.
Wow! Wowzers! 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 Five-handed. There's a lot of laughing and joking going on because Mitch has obviously get them in. Yep, he has just folded queens.
Lewis looking at him like, no, you did have better than Jack. Stop trolling me, mate.
Wow, he just told Lewis he folded queens.
I didn't take the excess off pressing. I brought a stack out. Okay. And I did 6. Yeah, 6 there, 1 there. So there should be 7 in my hand.
Here we go, welcome back. The final 5. The free roll starts at 6. You can register from 4 o'clock. We'll give away the password in 10 minutes time. All other giveaways done Friday and Saturday. Over £500 yet again given away. Free roll worth 300. And here we go. And I think that's Jay might just be watching the last 5 of the match. Losing to Villa at home. Villa have been not very good this year. So here we go. Final 5. Good luck, everybody. Who wins it from here? Lines 10,000, 25,000. Ryan raising from gun. Just clicks it to 50. Danny and Shy out of the way. So too. Sorry, Nick and Shy. Then Danny out of the way. And Sergey says none of it. So chip counts on the screen. Very shortly. 43,922 the winner. Raise and take for Brian in 8. Thought you might have watched the last 5 minutes live.
Well, I
Just
thought
in
I'd come
case.
back, yeah, just in case. We were done and dusted when I said to someone earlier we always do well against Villa.
Yeah.
That was the
That was it.
nail in the coffin.
That was the killer sentence.
It was indeed.
Hey Johnny. Off to watch the footy. Sorry to hear about the Spurs, Jay. Catch up with you soon. You're a big you a Liverpool fan, Johnny Scott?
Yeah, he is, isn't he?
Yep. So password in 5 minutes time.
Have you got it?
No.
Well, neither have I, so. Back to it, Dan opens the bottom with the king, flops top pair. C bets. Check calling with his flush draw. Plus turn a gutty. If Dan ever checks this back, that is just going to go for another street here and now. Got to be with the intention of checking back river, unless it comes a 5 or a king. But we're not going to get there right now, because look at this from Brian. Little check raise on the turn to 225 with the gut shot and the diamond draw.
End of a hand.
Yeah, I think this is kind of nice from Brian once in a while. Taking it upstairs, like we're not expecting Danny to ever bet Queen X twice, may barrel some ace highs that we can fold out and gets the king to fold. Well played, Brian. Actually, really nice play there. Good choice of combo, nice size.
There we go, pulls him closer to the chip leader. Sergey with the Queen 8. Brian with the Ace 5.
Yeah, very nice, setting Nick in.
Yep, Nick can't do anything. Good stuff.
Fucking, I'll snap that fucking finger right off.
Somebody raise. You only ever hear that up his collar now. The banter when somebody moves all in.
4-4. Brian ace on the button. Opens. I said, Ian, as soon as Richarlison comes on, we got no chance. Basically playing for a 1-1 then. I'd take your striker right now at Rotherham over Richarlison.
Oh man. Hey, Nombe keeps banging him in.
It's the most tilting thing to watch as a Spurs fan. Just no flair. And Brian bottom continues. She flopping top. Got a call. King of Diamonds on the turn here. Not the best turn to see here for she, and Marion going to check it back.
7 of clubs on the river.
£75k south of third on the end here from she. I'm going to have better calls than a 4 here as Brian. I doubt he's going to pay here, losing to a lot here, only really beating some brick flush draws. And like even on this board, when the king rolls off on the turn, it's like under bluff. People don't really, if they get to riddle like h6 of hearts here, a lot of people just check because of the king on the turn against the opener range. And that's all we're beating here. It's Brian. Does correctly fold.
Just let it go. Sitting in chips, Brian. Next one on 8.4.
I did fancy yesterday, Richie Burner. I really did.
Who's RKM?
Colin Milani. Milani. He's been injured, he's just got back.
Okay.
But it was, yeah, disappointing result. Apologies for saying we do well against Villa. It's always the way. I told you this story years ago when I was like between the ages of 18 and 20. I used to have every now and again put a bet on Spurs to win, and I must have went 20 plus games not winning the bet, and eventually it got to my older brother and my dad used to give me 20 quid not to put the bet on Spurs that weekend. It got to that point, it got that bad that they were like, you can't be betting on us anymore. You've never won a bet when you've bet on Spurs.
They knew.
So Nick finds the goods on the button. I'm not going for jam here, which is kind of interesting. Off of 8 from the button. Danny's got 6s though, so what can you do? Sets him in. Nick gets what he wants. Fading 2 outs to double.
6s. Then they beat the kings on his next one. We're going to move up nicely. Always an ace. Let me know ace in play.
Backdoor straight, but just a 6 to fade at the moment. As Nick. Oh, there is some of the backdoors. So 5 now available for Danny to bust out Nick, as well as a 6. But it's clean.
Next one up to 455. Yeah, Fraser did bust out. There you go. Fraser 7th, Stato 6th, Craig McCairns and Mitch Johnson busting out.
And the free roll password
Yes.
is
Go on.
Arthur SE,
Oh,
which I'm assuming is short for Arthur's Seat,
yeah.
which I've been to, by the way.
Have you been up it?
So 2017,
Yeah.
bagged GUKPT Day 1A on the Thursday,
Yeah.
and I ended up going for a little trip to Edinburgh. And I went to the top. There's a picture of me with a woolly hat on, the famous tea cosy at the top of
Well,
Arthur's Seat.
there you go.
So 8 years ago, I done the venture to the top.
Arthur spelt ARTHUR. So Arthur SE is the password for the free roll. 6 PM, Grosvenor Poker. Arthur SE. There you go. Thank you very much indeed.
Reason take for sheet. Yeah, rough one for Fraser. Got 2 outed on the turn. Finished in 7th place. Password is Arthur SE.
Is it capital A or does it matter? ARTHURSE. Not sure if it's case sensitive, so I'll try it.
King Queen blind on blind here for Sergei. And it sets in from Brian. Brian, 5-3 of spades, just puts him in for 20 big blinds. Wowza. And Sergei,
Maybe that's a cash game in him. The cash game player.
just backdoor spades, backdoor wheel. Obviously running trips, but basically locked up here and now for Sergei. We'll have this locked up on the turn most of the time.
What are we up to near a million?
The running
There we
3-3.
go.
Brian's had quad threes already this FT. This would be ill.
Oh, Sergei survives. Never easy. Correct.
Mad jam from Brian. Like, we can have some jams, obviously, for 20 bigs, blind on blind, but 5-3 of spades after the complete seems like one nice to just check back in position. Like, jam some of the smaller pocket pairs, jam some like ace deuce through ace 5, jam some like potential jack 9 suited type stuff, but 5-3 of spades. Felt it, went with it.
I did.
It's funny, Kev, because he does some really nice stuff, Brian, and then he just does some outrageous stuff as well. Like, saw him make that really nice check raise with the 8-5 of diamonds. Really nice find, and then there's just some wild occurrences. Is he gonna? Didn't Swanee just double up? He's got like 600 now. Oh no, he's got 400. Okay,
400 with the blinds at 25.
Okay, that's fine. That's fine from blind 16 effective. Ace 8 suited. Just setting him in. Believe it or not, Calmister, it means absolutely nada in live poker. Variance is a beast. You're never going to get to play 100,000 live tournaments in your lifetime. People will run above expectation their whole life. People will run below their whole life. That is poker. That's how it goes. And that is why the game is as popular as it is. You've got people making long-term losing decisions that can win poker tournaments, but over infinite would be losing. And then even on the flip side, you've got people that are playing well and theoretically making the best decisions and will still be losing potentially over a 3, 4, 5 year period in live poker, even playing impeccably. And that is variance. Obviously, online you can play hundreds of thousands of tournaments, multi-table, getting more hands in more often. So a lot easier to realise online, but you're never going to be able to realise in a human lifespan in a live setting. I remember going back, well, got to be about 8 years ago now. No way I was winning at tournaments because I didn't really know what I was doing. I was just playing cash, and then just turned up at some GUKPT stops, won a couple of tournaments, and I was definitely not winning in the long run some of the stuff I was up to. I can assure you of that. I just ran golden, and that's it. Losing in the long run, won a couple of tournaments. Ace King suited for Brian. Interesting pill here from She. Jack 9 suited in the small. This 5 max seems okay. 20. He's going to have to play a street here with middle. Nice flop for Brian. Top pair, top kicker. Add a couple of zeros to it, Calmister. I think you're probably there. I reckon probably 500 years human lifespan you need to play for. In live setting, that is. Assuming you're playing like 2 or 3 tournaments a week. Never going to get there, unfortunately. It actually doesn't mean much.
Once he's cashed us Brian. There's the tournaments. Five players left. Main event, Edinburgh. Good luck here, Needleman. Register for the free roll.
Kings for Nick here.
Nice.
I think this lad's played very sharp the last few days.
Nick, this one.
I think he's played some sharp poker. Seems clued up, seems like he put some work in away from the tables. Bit of study. Just that Queen 7 of Spades check raise earlier we saw at 20, just little things like that. Just sometimes give you an inkling of people that go away. Is that 100% of the time today someone's had kings, it's come an ace?
Seems to have been, doesn't it? Seems to have been.
Little knuckle behind.
Green of clubs turn. That's a little wetter for the place.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah. You should bring the other guy, yeah? I go up all out of turn. Look at this action. Chandler just basically taking forward in terms of state, yeah?
The cards need a good wash.
10. It gets worse and worse. Don't think Serge is going to try and get involved with this one, and Nick just happy to see a showdown.
Yeah, maybe. Not much merit in betting. Even the Queen may get a bit suspicious once we go check, 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 check. Just happy to take what's in the middle. Small one. Nick?
Five players left, Edinburgh. Next event for us as Cardroom Direct, we're in Dublin next week for the IPO. Next GUKPT is Blackpool.
Can't wait.
Yes. Blackers. Blackpool.
Get some of them DC games going, hopefully.
There'll be a few for sure.
I'm looking for a rebate after last year.
Did you get there last year?
I was like, I don't even say the number, but well in the 5 figures down at cash last year at Blackpool.
Oof.
It was rough. It was really rough.
They might be sat waiting for you already.
yeah.
They could have already been there. Seats reserved for Jay here, mate. Jay, no, you can't have that seat. Jay's in this one. Oh, dear.
Ricky will be there, I'm sure.
I hope so. Not seen much of him at all this year.
He done comms with you.
He did it for a day and then disappeared again. That was it. Wore him out.
It's tough. If people don't realise it, it's tough. 10 to 12 hours a day sitting here, talking poker, hand after hand.
Absolutely wore him out, we did. I hope I didn't get paid. I hope I didn't get paid by the word. Yes, let's go, Louis. Register for the free roll. Good luck, Raheel. Stato out in 6th, Fraser Miller in 7th, Craig McCairns and Mitch Johnson.
I'm not sure, Rahil, what you guys having for dinner. I'm yet to eat today, but I don't usually eat for the first 5 to 6 hours of the day.
No, I was up for breakfast this morning. I had a bit of bacon, a bit of haggis.
I might just get something small because I think we'll be done by 8 o'clock. Just a little sandwich and then have something later.
And I had a cheese and mushroom omelette with my haggis and bacon. We have Scotch pies as delivered
Oh, what today?
from Mel Simpson.
Oh, what fresh today?
They are in the fridge waiting.
Ooh. Well, just put the haggis aside and make sure that goes nowhere near me because I'm still having flashbacks about that.
Who's still in the cup? You'd have to check the app, Baraka. There's about 20 still left in it. Check the app. Oh no, there's 11. There's 11 and Bouse is still in.
Oh,
Matt Davenport out in 18th.
I reckon about 8 o'clock for this one, Rahil.
Yeah. Roddy McNeil, 19th. Val Gray still in the cup with Andy McKenzie, Rizvi, Browsey, Gordon Huntley. Very nice. Go on, Val. Val Gray. Doing it.
Where's Jambo?
Working.
Oh, is he working?
Down in Manchester working.
I thought Jambo was just like man of leisure. Just rocked up to arts games.
Hard working, that Jambo.
Good laugh, Jambo. Always says hello and smiling. Not a lot of time.
Will we be showing the cup? We will not. We will not. Just the main event. You can't finish on the main event and then do something else that's less. Main event is main event. We'll crown a champion and then we will set down the stadium and we will be on the way to Blackpool with it. Well, Dublin actually. It's going in the van to Dublin. My Man United prediction is Mbeumo and Slabalotzalai to have a shot on target in the first half.
Well, I took Gakpo out of my FPL this week.
Yeah.
So Gakpo is 100% scoring.
Oh, right, okay.
So Gakpo anytime goal,
Okay.
certainty. Absolute dead cert.
Yeah, well,
Dan was getting on it.
Well,
He
yeah.
knows my
I
record.
know your record. I am for sure on this one with your record. Oh, dear.
Always happens. The only time it hasn't happened this season that they ain't scored is when I transferred the keeper out. 42 Gibraltarian is my score and half of them come from Ireland. I'm the worst. I am the worst. Free money if you play against me. I know. Well done. Gonna run it here. Either way, she will fold. I've got one more to play, Gibraltarian Van Dijk, and that is it. So Van Dijk, double brace, clean sheet, assist, might just save me a week.
My week's done. I can't win.
£10.5 first goal scorer, Gakpo.
All right, well, yeah.
My score for the season is we had last week 394, so plus the 42. 436, mate. 436 so far for the season. Not the best, I know. So right. Razor Kev's now on GUKPT anytime first goal scorer.
There we go.
Got to follow the pattern, Kev. Even when I took Van der Ven out that week, when he scored as a defender, like even the defenders it's been happening with.
There we go. Razor Kev, he's on GUKPT anytime and first scorer. You've got him involved. You've done it.
Yeah, I know. I need to play my chip. So, but the thing is, I'm wild carding not next week, the week after, when Arsenal got them 2 bankers in a row. Because I have no Arsenal players in my team at the moment, so they will be getting played. I've only used my free hit. Only used my free hit. You get to do like a random team for the week. Yeah, my team this week, other than Cucurella and Haaland, no one has scored more than 2 points.
Really?
And yet 2 points for just starting.
Oh my. Oh my.
King Jack for Brian. Sets Nick in blind on blind here for 15. Wouldn't call this as Nick. Does get it through as Brian. Yeah, I've got 3 Spurs players in there. It's my own fault. Can't help myself. It's the Heart Gibraltarian. Can't help it. You always believe still. I was one of those guys, I don't know if you remember, back in 2000 and... Oh, what was the year? I think 2012? Maybe 2011, when we had Real Madrid in the quarterfinals of the Champions League, and they won 4-0 first leg. I backed Spurs at 100-1 to qualify. Yeah. This is. I remember we were 100-1 to qualify when we were 4-0 down after the Bernabeu.
Wow.
Just can't help myself. Surge. Pocket 2s. Makes it 55. She was 7-5 off here, only 10 bigs. Close one for she. The banks are coming out.
So 5 left here in Edinburgh. Next stop for GUKPT duties is Blackpool in 2 weeks' time. We will be there.
for she. Just sub 10. Suited king, blind on blind. And Danny has an ace here for 10. Well, it's kind of tough here. Like, we call king queen, we call queen jack. It's just one of these that we don't really dominate much of the range. Maybe king deuce suited in there. But it's one of these situations I always talk about. Like, when we are ahead, yes, we're only marginally ahead equity-wise, as you see, like 45, 55 against the two in-betweeners. And then when he does have a pair, when he does have a dominating ace-x, we're just in rough shape. And for 10, going to be close. Danny wants to have a look.
Queen jack 3, 2 diamonds. King 4 of diamonds for she. And a king as well. So not only flopping so much equity, turning it and doubles up to 5-3-5.
Well, Van Dijk's clean sheet lasted long tower.
I told you Bueno in the first half.
Bueno.
What was my double? Bueno on Slobberlobberlie to have a shot on the target in
Bueno
first
and
half.
Slobberlie.
That was it. I did say there could be an upset. I get things right sometimes. Shot on target first off. Somebody asked me what my tips were, and I said, and Bueno and Slobberlobberlie, shot on target first off. There you go. Nailed it. Round to she on the button. Round to she on the button. Ten 6 as she just doubled up to 5-35. Still on 5, Edinburgh final. Looking forward to Blackpool. Don't forget CAF Cup 1st of November. 40 plus 20, plus a £40 add-on. Doing it for charity. Andy Booth from Cardroom Direct has given up a table to go to auction at the charity event. Nice one of Andy Booth from Cardroom Direct.
Ace for Sergei. Completes. Brian gets to check his option. Jack of diamonds on the river. Sergei turned the set. Not going to get any value from the 6 of Brian out the way.
Still on 5.
As soon as you double button,
He said, yeah.
She with year 6. Gonna raise it up with the blinds at 30k. Round to Nick with ace 8 for 10 on the big blind.
10 here against Gun.
Yep.
Yeah, I'm just going to call. Like, the thing is, like, ace-7 probably doesn't call at 10, but ace-9 does, so it just doesn't really achieve too much. Oh, dear.
Oh, 8, top pair. But she has flopped 2. This could be good.
Yeah, not yet on the flop. Best case scenario for us on the turn, something wet for Nick to roll off, maybe like a king or queen of spades, but got to call once here on the flop. No need to jam, just think about She's range. He's opened early position, he's going to have the stronger ace-x, but he's also going to have hands like kings, queens, jacks, king, queen, queen, jack.
Oh, he's announced it though.
Yeah, I wouldn't have jammed here as Nick.
And it's a call.
It's a snap call, of course it is. We got 2 pair. We got top 2.
We do not need a count.
I can't believe he's not been snapped, but I'm not sure like whether we should jam here or not as Nick. Just keep king queen in these type of holdings and dead to a chop, case ace needed. It's just one of these, like, think about She's range, C bets like king queen, queen jack suited, jack 10 suited, kings, queens, jacks, all these hands just less than 10% equity, and then he's also got the better ace-x in his range, which he's never folding out. So it's just one of these, when we jam and we get called, we're going to be in a rough shape there, and it's like, don't really need to protect from anything.
Well played, Nick.
Interesting choice.
Nick's one.
But played solid the last few days, as Nick deserved. 5-figure payday. A7 for Danny, opens. She just going to defend the king deuce suited.
Danny with the extender, bets 150.
Yeah, I mean, unfortunately it's tough for us here as she because the price is just horrid, because we're essentially calling 150 to win 150. So we got that 1-to-1 price. It's not a situation that is 2-to-1. So we only need to be right 33%. It's 1-to-1 because we're always chopping if we're correct here. So 150 to win 150, need to be right too often. I'm always a big advocate for folding these spots just because of how horrendous the price is. Yes, it's under the gun, maybe believes not going to be much 7x, but we're four-handed now, effective cut-off, going to open hands like King 7 suited, 7-9 suited, 7-10 suited, Ace 7, Pocket 7, 6-7 suited. Good fold sheet.
Not getting the right price. Down to 4. Well done, Swanee. £10,690 for 5th.
Anyone's game indeed.
It sure is.
So okay. Ace 5 from gun. King at 10 suited here. 4 in the small blind. That's just seemed like cool. 100k less, maybe we send it. 4 max setting. And he's going to take this approach. 3-bet, not all in. Which is intriguing. Because it's one that if we get jammed on, we're not going to be able to call. And just have to fold a hand with beautiful playability going to the streets. But I'm going to take aggressive route here. And a tiny choice of size tower. 5 BBs out of position. Would have gone at least 6 here as sheet. Against Sergei's actual holding here. He is at the stone cold bottom of his range, so it's going to work nonetheless.
See them stacks. 46, 40, 38, 31. This is a battle. Down to 4. Definitely anybody's game. She don't. A couple of decent results. Not too much about Danny because he's GDPR. Sergei we met in earnest this week. And he's had a couple of scores. Lives in Leeds with his brother. And Brian Taylor, 25-50 winner in Glasgow, 25-50 runner-up. Played consistently for years. He plays a lot of cash. Down to the final 4. We've been using them screens for 2.5 years, Apocalypse. Use it or not, you don't have to. Plus people like to watch it as well if they're just walking past. That's it, stare at yourself. Every time Rosa walks past it, he always waves knowing it's on.
That'll speed things up though, I think, having that slave there. Because just saying like, oh, how much you're playing, someone looks at their stacks, telling them how much they're playing, that's 5-10 seconds that isn't there anymore because people can just look at the screen. Let's just speed it up a little. Danny opens the 10-9 suited here. I wonder if we've got any ideas as Sergei with the ace-9 in the small blind.
Sergey, 3-betting with the ace-9. 10-9 suited for Danny.
Yeah, I'd get involved here against this size as Danny. Four-handed setting, 40 effective, button versus small.
Makes a call. Flop time, Queen Jack spade. Any flops about.
How's Danny going to play this? And he says to himself, whatever happens, even if I'm up against top set, I have a catalogue of equity. Let's run it here and now. And we are going to fold out a hand that is technically in front of us in terms of hand value. And Sergei, ace-9. No way we see him continue.
So Danny, just a straight flush redraw, got the lot. Next one out in fifth, with just over 10.5. We're down to 4. How's the cup going on? Some of the butchers on the cup. Down to 10. Final table bubble. Alex Risby out in 11th. Craig Smith 15th. Matt Davenport 18th. Steve Arms in the money. CNE has attracted 52.
She checks the option with the king queen. Brian outflips him with the jack 4. Well, I think that's a goal.
Unless he's just hit the river.
And he didn't sound very scouse.
Unless he's just hit the river.
Is there any Scottish football on today? Or has it already been? Brian with the bet, she with the call. Turns it up and down now as Brian checks it on over. Blind not blind here. No need to really bet the she. You can still show down the winner. King Queen height.
Brian with the river.
It's like a free for all out there.
It's like a £5 rebuy. Oh dear. I love this.
No way he hit the 9 of clubs. I need the 9 of clubs, he goes, and he goes, yes, there's no way he's calling it in.
I won the side pot. Oh dear. Only in Edinburgh. Love it. Love it. Oh, of course it's the PLO, isn't it? It's the gamble time for an hour. Every bet's pot.
Ace Jack. For Brian, makes it 60 on the button, and she here, Queen 10 of diamonds. Just going to play cool. Neil Feenan says that's Davey G.
Cheers, Neil. Gambling away with 4 cards.
Heads up between Brian and she here. Oh, Danny's defended the Queen 7 off. This is an interesting one. Heads up would have defended it, Danny. Multi-way, just fold it. Just going to be dominated in a lot of spots, out of position. And actually goes for Donkey on the flop. Donks into the aggressor on the 10-7 deuce. And we're going freeway to the turn now. Board we don't actually get any donks. The 10-7 deuce from the big blind should just be pure check in theory over to the pre-flop aggressor. Danny throws out a donk on this occasion. 2 of clubs on the turn. Oh, we're going to be going freeway to the river here. Not much merit in betting here as Brian freeway. You've got to remember the overcall of the small blind still in there. And she may seek value. I think we can after it checks through on the turn. We just expect Danny to continue betting a better hand than ours, and we expect Brian, when check 2, to bet a hand better than ours. So therefore, it's just going to be a nice spot to go for Val. He's 150k. Now as Danny. This is why we don't donk, sir. It becomes trickier now. Because me convinced that there's some Jack 9 suited, Jack 8 suited that takes his price, but that's a very good fold, to be fair to the lad. Does get out the way.
So we're on 4. Sergei Glavochi. I roll a second. Main event, last 4.
I was just thinking, we've actually not seen, like usually we do the mini, we do some events, and a lot of donk leading going on early. Like people call from the big blind lead into the aggression on boards they shouldn't. And to be fair, haven't actually seen much of it this week in Edinburgh. A lot of people just playing in flow on the textures they should be. I'll just check into the in-position player. Brian, 5s, opens. Sergei, Jack 10. Some defence.
Beauty. So the blinds initial open, the blinds at 30k.
Kings again. They have definitely been out in force today. She picks them up this time. Brian with the Queen 8 suited defends.
Ace 9 deuce. Always an ace. Always an ace. Always.
Brian once again flops a decent piece. Ace of clubs on the turn. Let me see a delay here now from She. 55. Get them 4-1. Just good enough to stick around us, Brian. They're going to let it go. Get them 4-1. That seemed like a pretty clear call there. 4-1 on our price. Only need 20% equity. 8 outs twice. 2.5% per out. It's literally on the nose. Around the 20% mark. I mean, if there's ever any implied odds when we are up against ace-x and we river our flush, becomes even more viable. That one just seemed like a maths problem. Takes the tighter approach, lets it go. In the big with the Queen Jack.
Okay then.
She with the call. Off to the flop. 400 here in Edinburgh.
A little bit of action. Sergei with top, She up and down here. Sorry, with middle. Second pair. 3 of spades on turn. And She don't mind lead at all here. Gonna have some ace high, king highs we can fold out, and even hands like 4s through 7s and 8s might be able to get these out of there by the river. After checking this back on the flop, clear call for Sergei.
Off to the river. And it's a 5, so Serge will get the check mark.
Pretty good for those three, right? I mean, really good.
I feel like going to be okay to bluff here as She. As I say, like a lot of ace highs
It's a
potentially
bit
out
soft pot like. going to be tough for Serge to call.
Against half, Serge probably flicks it in. Like the thing is, you need to be aware of what your range looks like to your opponent.
Well,
and
that.
yeah, like Serge's range looks a lot like ace high, king high, maybe like I say 8 through 4. So Shiyu will be aware of that. Just trying to dislodge these holdings.
Notification from Mickey Graham, won £3.80 on the Euro Millions. I got exactly the same email last week, got £3.30. I don't even know how you get £3.30 when it's £2.50 to play. What's the point in that? You don't even double your money for getting some money back. Terrible.
I don't do
Shocking odds.
I don't do the lottery.
Well, thought I spent my last £5 and that was it. Got £3.30 back. Can't even have 2 tickets next week. $2.50 each.
Is it really?
Yeah.
Remember when it used to be a squid?
Yeah. Has he hit a flush again?
I don't know. Has he won a side pot?
The only person you don't want in the card room when you're watching the football and thinking somebody's scoring.
if there was honestly, if there was a camera in that room right now and it was streamed to TV, there would be a beep every other second. Some of the sentences that are coming out. Nice little stab there from Danny, like that with 8 deuce. She's just out there with the 7-8, getting that hand that dominates us to fold. Good result.
Jack 3. Out of the way. Danny. Oh. Let's see a flop, he says.
Yeah, good raise.
Maybe not.
Good raise. There's
Big
Danny.
raise coming in here from Sergi. Big raise coming in. And a fold. There we go. On to the next. Gakpo, has hit the post twice as the old Mackham's Mackham.
Has he really?
No wonder you took him out, he's rubbish.
Yeah. He'll score, don't worry, he will score.
Bruno and mounted it as well. Wowzers. Seems like some game. Oh, we had Bruno. No.
So guy with the complete. Brian checks his option and just flops a flush. Yeah. 3 sets this FT, quads, flopping flushes.
10 of diamonds playing for Sergi. I think Brian raises. I think he says 100.
Some scenarios we can be drawing dead here as Sergei. So he's going to show the 10 of diamonds and fold.
Shows him the 1 diamond. Shows him both, does Brian.
Players remaining in today's GUKPT Cup. The action over 3 minutes remaining on your break. Please start breathing the seats now. That's just over 3 minutes on your break. Flipping out.
Four left, Edinburgh. Main event. Password, if you want to play the free roll, is Arthur SE. As in Arthur's seat. 10-8 for she. Going to defend
Yep.
out of the big.
Gets the button open. The Sergei.
So the guy just checking the stack. Ace, 8, 10, top pair against bottom 2.
Sick.
Oh, wow. This is going to be huge for Shy.
Usually the bottom 2 are the better ones to fast play. Unblocking the top pair being the main reason. And he is going to go for the check raise right off the bat.
I can just see Serge just saying, I'm all in.
Got a call tower. Like, once again, what does all in achieve? Like, she's not check raising ace-x, or at least he shouldn't be. So when he check raises here, he's basically saying,
It's the triangle
okay,
is in the middle.
great shout tower. Gets it right, and here we go. She's got... Gonna call it off.
Well,
We got 2 pairs, sir. We're 4-handed. Button versus big blind. Our opponent can just have what he has, although you wouldn't expect ace king, ace queen to do this, because she should never really raise any ace-x here. So what's Sergei's trying to get called by here?
well,
What is he trying to target with the ace queen?
you've defended 10-8 and you've flopped 2 pair.
Yeah,
You've got 18 bigs.
this would be shocking if this was
Can't
folded
fold
from
this.
She. Oh, well, we said
Cannot fold.
Brian couldn't fold queens yesterday, and it's the same seat.
You call the 10-8 and there we go. As it should be. So 10-8.
He's such a gangster, Sergei, though. Not even, just no emotion whatsoever. Someone's just nip rolled him 4 left at an FT, and he's just sat there stoic.
Oh man. King on the 2.
That is sweats, because now there's counterfeits there, and there's Broadway draws.
Any high card about?
There
It
it
is.
is.
It's Broadway. Oh.
And she.
Wow.
GG for she.
Sheesh. Eliminated in 4th. Bottom 2. Run out of Broadway. And all of a sudden, Serge is on nearly 2 million. Wow. 3 players left. Hopefully, after the break, we'll move them to 2, 4, 6, and 8 and all that malarkey. Wowzers, 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 wowzers. What a hand. What a run out. We're on 3. He is running hot this week. 2nd in the high roller, down to the bottom, the final 3 of the main event. Some week. Lines be going up in 4 minutes' time. .40-minute clock now as we got down to 5, so blinds be going up in 4 minutes to 40k, and we are on 3. Well done. She don't 15,520 his biggest live score. Evening, boys. Best place to go for a curry near the casino? There's two that I've been to and I've found them very, very good. One's called Prana and one's called the St John's Curry Club. And they're both on either St John's Road or Costophine Road. I would say 5 minutes in a car, 5 minutes in a taxi. That's what I would say. Out of the two, probably Prana. There you go. That's my recommendation. Sat, if you do go, password is Arthur's Seat. Well, nearly. Arthur's Seat.
Flopping a gut shot. Not much here for Sergei with the Queen High. Ace High board though, fine to see that one and done with this combo. Dan actually could play some check raises here. This would be a very nice combo choice. Gut shot, spade club. It's just going to take his price to the turn. And he checks it over again, and not the most attractive board to be barreling off on as Sergei here. We are drawing dead against Ace-X. He's just going to continue betting. Still got the strongest hands in range as the opener. He'll get the equity of the 10-7 out here.
Anyone know the password for the 300? We have a live stream and free roll at 6 PM. Password is Arthur SE for Arthur's Seat.
Big hand free-handed for Brian here.
And the blinds have just gone to 40k. Makes it 100. Come on. So with an ace, we'll defend. Ten Jack 5. Top there, Brian.
Is that pot?
That's 225.
Way too large on Jack 10-5 mono. It's like we could scale down to quarter here if we want. Pot size here with the Ace Jack. Such a monster hand, free-handed. We got top pair, top kick up. Want to try and extract value. Like, say if Sergio's got 5-6 suited there, Terry, just folds. Like, want to get some value. Even like 10x might hero fold there. Against that huge c-bet size.
3 players left. Edinburgh. Danny in the middle. Sergi, C7. And Brian Taylor in C8. Great battle between these three. Been a good final table. Really enjoyed it.
I'll let Tower take that one, Martin. I'll let Tower take that one.
Jack I flop. Jack 8-4. One better to win. Sergi chip leader. 1.8 milli. Danny 1.5 and Brian 1.2. This is absolutely anybody's.
Can for Sergei. Couple of 9s. Danny got to defend the Queen Jack. And we have bother for Sergei here. Chance for Danny to get some chips back. Would see bet the 9s here on Queen Deuce 3. Still get some value from worse. Only one overcard out there, but he's going to knuckle it to the 10 of clubs turn. Probably Danny going to entertain his option to lead. Ace on the river, and this one probably just goes check now. 9s just seems too high up to be turned into a bluff. Queen Jack best.
So the deprived king, it'll all be done tomorrow.
The Bride King, that is Knight, isn't it? I remember. Knight with a K.
The old TDK. They'll all be done tomorrow when the guys get back in the office. Jay will send it off. Now it's full. Get it sent to Tom before he leaves tonight. And then everything will be done and sent. So it should be tomorrow. For anybody who want to play the closer tomorrow, your ticket should be in your account. Check it off. Have you sent it yet? No. You not sent it?
Sent it?
Well, you normally send it straight away, don't you?
No,
Oh,
I never send it.
You don't need
it's
to.
A,
do you?
it's a shared spreadsheet.
It's a shared spreadsheet. I know these things. Did you just copy and paste it?
No, I just leave it, and because it's shared, he can look at the spread whenever he wants, and he sees all the names on it.
They're obviously out of the office this weekend because they've not been sent. Sometimes they get done in within the hour.
Think I'd have time to send an email after we finish Tower?
Oh, well, not really. You're out that door quicker than... That is 40,000. Three players left. Danny with the 10 jack suited. Makes it 90. And the deuce 4 can't connect. Can't. The only one defending the old deuce 4, no point. And a 6-7 makes it up from the small. Queen 10-7 in bottom is Brian taking the lead.
Yeah, not the worst stab for Danny. 3 to straight, 3 to flush. Ace of clubs turn. Looks like Brian going for bet here. With his 7, and Danny going to take it upstairs with a lot of equity. Don't mind this here at all. Nice hand to choose, blocking the nuts. Lots of equity to get there when called. And this 7 just going to be in the bin of Brian. I hope City and Liverpool are nowhere near you at the end of the season, but you're 4 points behind Bournemouth or something. That would be great.
Who's that?
Arsenal.
Are Man City top of the league yet?
No, Arsenal are top. They're 19 points. City are 3 behind.
Is that all?
Yeah.
Well, City winning it. City win the league this year.
It's like Bournemouth or Palace winning the league. That would be so funny if Arsenal come second.
Well, it's happened before with Leicester City, hasn't it?
Yeah. How does a centre-back pairing of Robert Huth and Wes Morgan lift the Premier League title? Someone tell me. Like, you go back of all these title-winning Premier League sides, centre-back Vidic and Ferdinand.
Yeah. Two centre-halves of their own country and stuff like that.
Terry and Alex, like. Huth and Morgan.
Prolific.
6-5 for Danny. Blind on blind. Let's raise it up.
Well, they were 5,000 to 1. Obviously, the biggest bet that you saw was when they lost the first game of the season. Somebody had a fiver on them at 5,000 to 1 and cashed out for £3.50. That was the biggest one ever seen.
Both with 2 pair on the turn. Let's go check, check. Ace of diamonds river. I'd love to see a value bet here from Danny, but like Serge is going to build a pot with Queen X on the turn. Not going to be many ace highs, so like potentially target a 4, target a king high. Carvalho weren't knocking in thunderbolts from 40 yards though, was he, Poker Pro?
Who? Carvalho?
Yeah. He was probably more of a centre-back pairing with Terry, is what he was saying. Forgot about old Carvalho. It's Ferreira, wasn't it, right back, the other Portuguese.
If you say so.
That was my time, my best ball knowledge probably, as I always say, between like early 2000s and late 2010s. Remember Mattea Kesman and Adrian Newton? Do you remember them two for Chelsea?
I heard of
Back in
Adrian
2005, yeah. Mattea Kesman was meant to be the next big thing when he signed for Mourinho's squad. King Do suited for Danny on the button. Opens to 80k. Brian with the Queen 9. Should be defended. So it's a hard draw. Now it's Danny. Looks like he's going to start firing. Brian out of the way.
Danny 56, Sergio 37 and Brian 24. Well played these three.
Table 9. Table 9 is the final
Three left out of 233. How many's left in the cup?
Final table as we speak.
What?
Just heard it
How
being
do you
called.
know?
It's next to us. I just heard him say.
Final table of 8. Mousey out 10th for £960. Well done, Mousey. Another cash, number 99. Number 99 cash in the GUKPT history.
Want to be in the photo, please line up at the back.
99. Don't give him an option, just do it. Marius was out in 9th. So it must have been 2 hands together because it's normally a 9 on the table. Seniors down to 15. And the PLO 47 runners, that's down to 18. Matt Davenport and Sinead both in that. Stato. Rizvi's jumped in it.
Do you want to scoot storm? Do you mind going a little bit more central if that's possible? Is it not going to work? Yeah, there you go.
In the passer,
Everybody smile. Smile now. Fantastic, thank you
Danny starting to pull away from the pack. Send it, Brian. Send it, send it, send it. I don't think Brian's the type to find these. Yes, he is. Let's go, Brian. Fantastic jam. Really nice. 22 bigs. Button open, offsuit, high-low, free-handed. Terrific jam. Didn't think he'd find it. Credit to him.
Found it. Sent it. 3 left.
Congratulations, all players, for making the final table of the cup. We're going to get restarted with the blinds at 10,000, 20,000. With a 20,000 blinds, the button can drop to seat number 8. Very, very, very best of luck. All players.
No, hasn't been any deal talks as of yet.
Nope, not at all. We are 25 minutes away from the end of the session as well, if we get there.
Yeah, Sergei come second in the HR.
He did indeed.
We've got a nice continue here. Gut shot to the nuts, backdoor club, 6 high, always folding out better when we get the folds. Well, I say that, Danny wants to float the 8 deuce. He does turn himself a flush draw. And pings the 8 on the end. We're going to seek some value now. Won't get any from 6 high.
Three left, Edinburgh, Danny, Sergi and Brian. Team Danny for the win, Raheel. You've been shouting about it all week. And he's down to the final 3. $22,770 locked up.
On the button, got to open here as chip leader, Danny. Got to. We're free-handed, sir. Brian Queen Jack suited here. Going to raise it up in position. One that does like to do some checking at this stack depth because not going to be able to raise call. Just going to knock out the 7 deuce. Brian on the button, a couple of trees.
Obviously, quad trees this week.
Yeah, quad threes on the final table. Danny here, ace jack. Happy to free bet call here, free handed. Probably around like 280. Size I'd choose. Although, like, we have been seeing a lot of unorthodox sizings throughout the week. 225. Once again, does seem fairly small here. And has Brian got the 4-bet sending in with threes, I wonder? We got a pair. Up against the chip leader. He's just going to let them go.
We're on 3. 20 minutes to go till the break. Password if you want to get involved in the free roll is Arthur SE, as in Arthur's seat. Password for the free roll starts at 6. GUKPT's hit the post 3 times now. Wow. Oh dear. Want to make them nets bigger. Oi, oi, Pete. Mr. Pete Flynn.
Oi, oi, Jumanji.
Love peace and chips. Hope things are well, pal.
GUKPT at the post again.
Yeah.
3 times.
They actually practice in at the training ground with bigger nets, and I just realised. Love peace and chips, Pete. Hope things are well. Good luck when you play Blackpool. Sure, we'll see you in the at the festival that starts on the 1st of November. Here's 6 for Brent. Going to open.
Any ace will do on the button. Okay. So right, defending the Jack 9 off.
Queen 9 flop, Queen 9 3. Third you're flopping best.
Feels like he's not winning.
Check on the turn.
Obviously, he's capable of doing this. The stack is just no, not really.
King 7 for Danny.
Open. Jack 4 suited for Brian. Has to defend.
Don't want to see a heart flop with carnage.
Ryan flops a pair and goes for the donkey donk. And once again, just not a board we get to donk on. Just supposed to play pure check in theory. No leads occurring here. If we want to play this one aggressively, maybe go for a check raise instead and flush out some ace high king highs, get a little bit of extra. That just shouldn't be a thing.
Heading towards the first break. Is it the first break of the final? Second.
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 Yep, second. We got to the final at 2 o'clock, didn't we? Pretty early. First session, only an hour in.
Yeah. We're about 15 minutes away from the break.
Defend the 10-5 though, Dan. Wants to have a look.
King high flop, king queen 2, but all clubs.
Yeah, look at this one, Dan. Little check raise here with the 10 of clubs. Key card. Upstairs. 10-9. Oh, Sergei just can't continue here. 10-9, no club. Nice from Danny. Really going through the gears. A bit more aggression. He's been showing free-handed and just putting distance between him and Sergei and Ryan.
Playing well. Sergey, as we know, has had a really good week. Ryan Taylor, final 3. Second in the 25-50 Glasgow last month. Form game.
It is a form game. It is a massive form game, and no logical explanation I could give you why, but it seems strange how when someone has a result, they have another run or a few runs quickly after that. Five off for Danny. Gonna walk Serge. Shouldn't really be giving any walks there. And we got 60 odd bigs and we're up against 23 of the short stack. Uh, 2026 schedule for the GUKPT will probably be out at the grand final. Not the events that will be for each stop, but the dates for each stop will be out.
Yes. Hopefully we've got a lot more news when we get to Blackpool. Usually is. Obviously the grand final. The grand final schedule will be out on the socials soon before we get to Blackpool, hopefully. That's what we're being told. Final 3, 5 minutes to go until the end of this session. And then more of the same, please. The London Grand Final schedule is not out yet. It will be out before we get to Blackpool and will be on social media as soon as it's been released. Blackpool is in Saturday to Sunday. Starts on Saturday the 1st with the CAF Cup at 1 PM, the charity event, and then a satellite at 8 PM, and then the schedule starts on the Sunday with the minis, and I think there's 5 flights of the mini.
Yeah. I'll probably flick in the mini. See what
A little bit
occurs.
surprised that the late starting mini has got a 40-minute one, but it works so well when it's a 30-minute one for the 888, because that makes it an extra long day, doesn't it?
It does, it does.
So I just wonder what the thinking was behind that. But Blackpool is on the app. Check it all out. Sunday to Sunday, but we do have the CAF Cup on the Saturday. So 3 minutes to go until the end of this session. Final 3. Danny, Sergi and Brian Taylor. Ace 7 surge. Brian with a check mark. It's in the queen. It's checked all the way down. Only one chip. Yeah, that'll do. 100k. Sergio with an ace I won't be calling this one. Will not be calling this one. No, Ticky's not on account. The guys are not, obviously not in the office. So they'll all be done tomorrow, Mark. All be done when the guys get back in the office. Sometimes they work over the weekend and get put in straight away. Sometimes they don't. And today's one of those where they don't. Yep, we're at 1 hand, 2 hands to go till the end of this session. Heads up, last hand. Ace deuce 5. Brian's going to win this one with the bet. Should be checked, should be bet, and should be folded, and off to the 15-minute break. There we go. We will see you back after the break. We've got 3 players left here in Edinburgh. We will see you maybe the conclusion next session. Break time. Doesn't matter about the outcome.
No, of course it doesn't. If it comes a jack, then
Oh, and he flops a set of queens and he takes out 2.
it would have.
And he's chip lead of the table and he's favourite to win it.
What a result for Mitch Johnson.
Mitch Johnson, you owe Brian a gallon of beer.
A gallon of beer? He could win 40 odd K tomorrow, Mitch, because
All right,
of this.
then 2
Get
gallon.
a little like Ford Fiesta or
All
something.
right, then, and a nip of whiskey.
Mitch Johnson gets away with one. Brian Taylor folds Queen's 5-handed.
And Brian Taylor would have 1.2 million chips in play and favourite to win the entire tournament.
I think Danny would have folded the jacks. I think we clicked to fold against Brian, how he's been playing. But even still, Mitch is out. Mitch should be out of here.
Wow. Wow.
And one of the most lethal players left in survives because someone didn't want to put in the queens. It was a 4-bet, but even still, we're 5-handed here. If they've got kings or aces, we're just unlucky. If you got it, you got it. He didn't have it. And Brian, if people watch this back tower, even if he's got chips tomorrow, he might be the man to go after.
Absolutely. If you get a chance to watch it back.
Be perceived as a result as Craig to be getting away with this slightly lighter. But I do think gun, raise, and then rejam over small blind is always going to be pretty strong. And is it ever ace jack? Probably not. Well, almost certainly not. We're going to be flipping at best, and we're going to be dominated a decent amount of the time, I think. So, calling off our tournament life here, I don't think makes too much sense. Oh, goes for it. Gonna call it off.
So three-way. Three-way. Off we go.
Well, there's a chunk of change in the middle here. There's a short stack with Craig. We're going to see 5. We'll start with 3.
Usually has got them all covered with the kings. Ace queen needed.
Are you kidding me?
Ace queen.
Queen?
Wow.
Oh, my life. It's just gross.
The case queen just comes out to kill him. Oh, man. That
Utterly
is
disgusting run out for you. That is horrible. I mean, smiles.
That is
He's taking it like a champ.
absolutely grim.
Trying to find someone around the room to let them know what's just happened, I think. But that is horrible.
Oh. Somebody clip that and send it to him on his WhatsApp. That's just awful.
And she's watching.
Oi, oi.
How are we doing, Jack's nan?
Love it. Davey with the queen 7 from gun. Plays us to 27. Ooh, Mitch with the aces.
Queen 7 under the gun. Bit optimistic, but it's Davey.
I'm here to play, man.
Davey's always here to play. Hoping not going to do too many chips. Free bet from Mitch +1. This is an extremely strong range, especially off of Mitch's stack depth, 3 off the money. Hoping for Davey to recognise this, but you never know with Mr. Gallagher. And there you go. Doesn't take too long before making the call with the Queen 7.
With the queen 7.
Gun versus +1. Oh
Whoa,
no!
what a flop for Davey G! Oh, Mr. Gallagher, pick your flops, son.
Oh my word!
What a
You
flop.
got to feel for Mitch. To be fair, he's still got a heap of equity here with the Ace of Hearts, but this is a mental flop. And just going to be c-bet small here for Mitch. Aces, Ace of Hearts might even go for like 15%, really small sizing with the insurance. It does go for 20%.
All
and
of it
it's a
snap
jab
caught.
from Davey.
I've got the flop. Look at the table. Mitch Johnson just looks down at the queen 7. Are you sure? Oh dear. Even David Chung's involved. Oh man. Got the redraw with the hearts. Or we lose one. Mitch. Oh, he
he's
hits
got
it.
hit.
He hits it. Ouch.
Trouble brewing for Mitch Johnson. And Ace Jack here on the button. Brian has been tight, but even still, what we got, just sub 12. What can you do?
There's your all in again.
Oh wow, and Danny. Wow, Jack's here.
Oh my.
Oh my indeed.
We've got 3-way action here. And the $250,000 chip pot.
I'll probably make this 150 as Danny to fold to a jam with Brian. Click it to 150, and if Brian sticks it in, then we just fold, because Brian's been playing honest, he's been snug. But we can't fold here as Danny. Jack's too good. We're five-handed as well, guys. This is a pretty sick setup, I'll be honest with you. And I think click to 150 is best here, because we still got a lot of room to fold if we're met by a jam.
Well, near perfect to what you've just said.
That goes a bit more. Just feel
180.
like the thing is, when we're ISO in here, we just need to click it because we're so polar anyway. We can just click it and it's going to achieve the same thing. But now Brian, ladies, five-handed, 60 effective. If you got it, you got it.
That's it. Say the magic words. And the magic words don't end in old. And the longer he thinks, oh, are these going in the bin? Like, should they ever?
We're
500. Whoa! Wow! He's obviously not got the electric on in his house until midnight. Whoa! What is that about?
Five-handed, queens into the mark, 60 effective.
Wow! Wowzers! 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 500. There's a lot of laughing and joking going on because Mitch has obviously get them in. Yep, he has just folded queens.
Lewis looking at him like, no, you did have better than Jack. Stop trolling me, mate.
Wow, he just told Lewis he folded queens. Doesn't matter about the outcome.
No, of course it doesn't. If it comes a Jack, and
Oh, and he flops a set of queens and he takes out two.
it would have.
And he's chip lead of the table and he's favourite to win it.
What a result for Mitch Johnson.
Mitch Johnson, you owe Brian a gallon of beer.
A gallon of beer? He could win 40 odd K tomorrow, Mitch, because
All right,
of this.
then, 2
Get a
gallon.
little like Ford Fiesta or
All
something.
right, then, and a nip of whiskey.
Mitch Johnson gets away with one. Brian Taylor folds queens five-handed.
And Brian Taylor would have 1.2 million chips in play and favourite to win the entire tournament.
I think Danny would have folded the Jacks. I think we clicked to fold against Brian, how he's been playing. But even still, Mitch is out. Mitch should be out of here.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow.
And one of the most lethal players left in survives because someone didn't want to put in the queens. It was a 4-bet, but even still, we're five-handed here. If they've got kings or aces, we're just unlucky. If you got it, you got it. He didn't have it. And Brian, if people watch this back tower, even if he's got chips tomorrow, he might be the man to go after.
Absolutely. If you get a chance to watch it back.
If he hasn't got booked in the first half, he'll try and foul people in the second half.
The thing is, Dave, the fouls he makes are so intelligent. Like,
Some of them are brainless, like completely unnecessary.
needed to make that because it's dangerous.
You're losing players, so body heat's going down. So.
Where's Sergi? Where's old Serge? Serge, we need you.
Am I late?
Serge. Well, Serge hasn't turned up.
Oh, GUKPT scored. Of course he did.
Well, we're all on it. Everybody was on
I
it.
told you, it's written in the start. Every single week, whoever I take out scores.
Everybody was on it. Where is he? There he is. Here he is. Here he is.
I actually saw I saw a highlight.
Okay.
What was it for that first goal? That shouldn't have been a goal.
Why?
Because McAllister had head injury. If he's knocked out cold and then few seconds, the rest should stop the game. It's head injury, right?
Well,
I'm sure that's the rule. He should have blown the whistle.
Okay.
I don't actually know the official rule, but I'm sure it's a head injury. The game has to be stopped straight away.
Okay.
But back to this one.
Back to this one. 3 players. Brian Taylor, Danny and Sergey. Question was, why did you take GUKPT out?
Because he'd been in my team a couple of weeks and hadn't done anything for me. I brought him in after he had them couple of games and a good couple of hauls. And then last 2 weeks, absolute brickage. And now he comes out.
Love it.
And a goal. Really nice shot from Sergei.
So, 3-handed. Who's going to take this one down? 3-handed.
Me and Engelman just made a straight flush in the free roll.
Has he? Good lad. Sergi with ace jack. Going to raise it up on the button. With the blinds now at 50,000, makes it 125. Oh, I'm all in. I call. What's happened there? Danny's bummed them in with King Queen. All of it.
Yeah, fine. Absolutely fine.
Against Serge with 18.
This is pretty standard. These 2 hands, 3-handed at this stack depth. 16 effective.
16. Yeah. So there we go, ace jack for Serge. Danny, King Queen flopping a king. We could be heads up.
We could.
We could be heads up in 2 hands. We need an ace from space. Oh, we're down to 2. Straight after the break. We're down to 2. Serge has finished 2nd in the high roller, 3rd in the main event. Fist pump and a fist pump. 22,770. Wow. And there like that. Oh.
We're having a little
Team
one.
talk.
I brought in Anthony Gordon this week, Gibraltarian, who had a nice little 2-point haul for me.
Okay. Excellent. Well done. So a quick team talk. None for pulling out the seat in seat number 5, Simon. Pull out the seat in 5. Don't need that anymore. Sergi's gone. That's exactly what he's doing. And they've gone on a break. We think it's only 5 minutes. Just to tell everybody, get watching. Because we're heads up for the title. Look at this as well. Michele has done his shifts. He has been fantastic this week. They all have. All the local staff, all the valets have been fantastic, but Serge has never stopped when he's involved. 40k in a few days, you're not wrong. You are not wrong. It has been amazing. Oh, hey up. Man United scored again. Harry Maguire. Oh, Harry Maguire.
Be a bit more mature guy on camera. At the time, yeah. Was that where you are now?
So here you go, back after a couple of minute break. Quick couple of minutes.
So your clock will be reduced to half hour, guys.
Heads up, Brian Taylor and Danny Boy. Who's going to win it? Annie Maguire, 2-1, Liverpool losing again. What's that, 4 straight on the trot? Told you they'd be bottom of the league soon.
Imagine if Liverpool went down.
Imagine one of the top 6 that used to call the top 6 actually went down. Imagine.
I don't actually. I'm not a fan of that big 6 stuff. It's literally big 3, isn't it? It's Liverpool, Arsenal, City. Even as a Spurs fan, I don't think it's. I've always thought that big 6 thing was. I know Chelsea's there, but they've been off the ball the last few seasons. Big 3 in my opinion, City, Liverpool, Arsenal. As much as I hate to say it as a Spurs fan, Arsenal look good this season, defence looks unreal. I'm worried. Might have to go and hide him for a couple of months between May and June. We have had some lengthy heads-up battles over the course of the week already. And it's still fairly deep here, 30 bigs, plenty to work with. As much as I love the Spurs, Curtis, I'm not delusional. I know you are leaps and bounds above us at the moment and have been for a fair few seasons. I joke about Spurs winning the league every year on stream, but I don't think many people take that seriously. But you look good. With the Jack 5, opens, Dan defence. Both with the old up and down. Big bet from Danny, 3/4 pot. Up and down here as Brian. Just going to call and take his price. Does actually have the best of it at the moment. There's no trophy for the closer. You don't get one sent out. It will be posted on socials though, with your name and lights. Oh, and the Jack on the river for Brian. Already had the best of it, but if Danny was going to triple off here, it would have been working if Brian stayed unpaired, but river in top pair now. Got to go for value here, heads up as Brian. Target a 7. May look like Danny has played.
I think the other one was beating me.
wire. There was a big shout. Harry Maguire.
Razor Kev has not come in the chat to say thank you.
Well, he should.
I know, he should.
Well, he should, because it was a good tip, was that? Really, really good tip. Well done. See, at least we got one winner in the chat.
I'll do it. I'll do it, Sal. Don't worry. I've got us.
At least we got one winner in the chat this week. Unbelievable. We never had any luck, Towers treble. And then we give everybody, well, Jay gives everybody a tip. And now he's taking GUKPT out, he's going to score.
It's incredible. Anyone that's in Toddy's league, and there might be a few in the chat, Alex
Yeah.
Todd's got a league for thing. If you go on the FPL, click on my team, Harwood's Horror Show, and you will see, if you go back the week before, every player that takes out and then look at them the week after, the haul that they have, it's uncanny. It's...
There we go. 10s for Brian on a Jack 6-5 flop. Danny with the chip lead.
In a 3-bet coup, tougher to continue in this one, like single raise pot, we would always be continuing. Did he just raise?
All of it, kind of thing. Wow. Danny.
And a big swing for
That was
Brian.
huge. A big, big, big razor jam over the top and a snap fold.
Yeah, suddenly Brian Taylor is our 2-1 chip leader.
Could we not have run that?
What, ace-8?
I know, but you got ace eight. I suppose he hasn't put it all in.
Just fold flop
yeah,
in
yeah.
a 3-bet
Oh,
pot.
absolutely. I totally agree.
But the man who folded ladies yesterday,
Yeah. Heads up for the title. Heads up for the title. Don't know what that was there, Curtis. It was a strange one. Ace 7-4 flop. On to the next one. Six of clubs on the turn. Open ender for Danny with a pair. Nine clubs on the turn. Is that check? I think it is. Nice to see Sati making a deep run yesterday. Yeah, it was. It was nice to speak to him as well. Weirdly, how he's just played Edinburgh GUKPTs and nothing else.
he might have family up here or something
Yeah,
like
it's
that.
true.
Friends, he
Yeah.
might have gone uni here and has friends up here. Like, it could be a lot of
Yeah,
reasons.
could be. But he does live down in the Birmingham area. But only played in Edinburgh.
Maybe he wanted to play with Davy Gallagher. You only get that in Scotland.
That is
You don't
true.
get that anywhere else.
Yeah, David doesn't travel anymore like he used to. Imagine us streaming the 4 card with them lot. Imagine that.
Apparently, I was just out there. I was chatting with. Who was I chatting with? Oh, it's one of the dealers, Alex. So he was on his break. I was just.
Good luck. Good. He has as in Arthur's seat.
Queen 10 suited for Brian. He's at 100k. 9-3 suited, fine to get in. Heads up as Danny suited. Any suited 2, okay to see a flop.
Now I need to do 2 clubs.
No action. Gut shot 2 overs. Top pair. I'm going to take a free one. 5 of spades turn, and probably where we're going to see Danny start leading. Got a call once after checking this back.
And a 10 on the river for Brian with a check mark. It's all going his way at the minute. Did the stream just drop for anybody else?
It did for about half a second.
Ah.
Our restream went to 0, and then literally I was just about to say something and it went straight back up, so it must have been half a second.
But it is back now. We've got it on ours. Oh, weird. Must be Sunday roast time for the internet. Wasn't Cluffy at least 49 days back in the day? It was 38, wasn't it, for Ange?
Must be nice though, like 3 years work paid out. There you are, mate. You've worked a month.
Do you think they'll be closer than it is if you don't last 6 months, or if you don't last 12
I
months?
don't
Or
know.
you don't
Well,
last...
you've signed. They've given you a contract that you've signed to be there for 3 years, so they pay you out. Obviously, they want to get rid of you early. You've signed up for 3 years' work. You've done a month. Brian just folds bottom. Heads up. Got to call once. Any pair will do.
Cluffy 44 days in at Leeds. 39 for Ange. Wow.
King for Danny. Opens on the button. Raise and take.
Pretty sure, if you go back to the start before the game, I did say it could be an upset, and I think United might win 2-1. I need to repeat it and watch it
Should have
myself.
done bet builder. United win.
I know.
GUKPT goal.
Yeah, 2-1. That would have been great. Didn't they lose something like 8 on the bounce when they were in COVID and all that with no fans there?
Is that 0010 for Wirtz now as well, ain't it?
0010, what's that mean?
0 goals, 0 assists, 10 appearances.
Wow.
I doubt Danny's going to call Queen 10 against the 4-bet jam from Brian, but I love the fact he sent this King Jack suited here. Really nice find. I'm going to flush out a healthy 40% of the Queen 10 suited.
I said a shot on target in first half, and obviously that came in after 60 seconds. We could have made money on this United game if we'd have known. Heads up in Edinburgh. Danny on the left, Brian Taylor on the right.
10-6 for Danny. Probably just complete. Wow, we're going to walk the button, heads up. We can have some hands, but 10-6 seems tight. Going to let Brian have a walk.
Serge, third. Third in the main event, second in the high roller. What a week for him. How's the cup going on? Let's have a look. Let's have a look at the cup. The cup data. We're down to 6. Andy McKenzie's still in. Craig Hansen rusted out 7th. Andy McKenzie's still in the cup, as well as Val Gray. Come on, Val.
Come on, Val.
Come on, Val. Shavdar Chankov saying C1. Gordon Huntley still in. He had a lot of chips to start with. Radislav still in. Zaiton Lee and Andy McKenzie. Another great result for Andy. Then he comes second in the opener for like 11.
If he carries on, he'll be Scotland's #1 player in no time.
Well, absolutely. Come on, Andy.
Ace-8 of clubs for Brian. Bumps it up, no action.
50k, big blind. Heads up. Danny on the left, Brian on the right.
Oh, before you go, yeah, of course, yeah.
Queen 10 for Bright. Oh, triangle. Queen 9 says call. Queen 9 is going to pipped.
Snap.
Snap call with Queen 9. This is it. 20, this could be it.
23 bigs. How's this got in?
We could have chops.
How's Brian got called by the Queen 9 here that he dominates?
Wow.
Open rip for 23.
Not expecting that.
So, is it a 9 ball or is it over? Well, 7's working as well.
A 7 or a 9 needed, or we have a champion. A 7 or a 9 needed, or we have a champion in Mr. Brian Taylor. Champion! He's only gone and done it. Champion, Mr. Brian Taylor. Come on, kid.
After the Queen's fold yesterday.
Unbelievable. And we said
gets
it.
Over the
we
line.
said it straight after. We said it's just one of those, and he'll have gone home and watched it, and he'll have gone just one of those. It was just written in the stars. It was. After that, absolutely written in the stars.
Well, we're not going to grab Dino as he's down as GDPR, so he won't be in front of the camera. But I'm assuming you're going to go have a chat with Brian.
We'll have a chat with the lad.
So I'll send Tower on his way.
Top man. He looks a bit emosh.
Yeah, he does. It's good to see. It's actually really good to see. Like,
He looks a bit emosh.
you see a lot of people very robotic sometimes with their victories, but always nice to
Helping
get
with
a
the
bit of
furniture
emotion.
as well. Right, I'm off.
Tower is
Go
off.
speak to. Look at this. I'll tell you what. Look at that. God, I love that. I absolutely love
Yeah,
it.
you can tell he's elated, and that's how it should be.
Yes.
Like some.
You
of
don't
the-
get many W's in your life.
No, you don't. Not in poker. I'll tell
No.
you that, especially not on live.
None out of 3 on a Saturday. Anyway, I'm off.
Tower's off. But that's us, guys. We will come back to the booth as always to finish things off. But our eventual champion, huge payday, his biggest score to date, increasing his live earnings by like 60-70%, £43,920. Going to Brian Taylor. Great run from Danny, takes home second place, £32,860. The Tower is there, Brian is there. We're going down for the interviews and the trophy presentation.
We say in the commentary box a lot that it's a form game.
Yeah.
Last month, second, 25.50. Regular results. Playing well. How are you feeling?
Honestly, like, I wasn't even going to play in this event. I had so many bullets in the mini main and like really scunnered and bit down on myself, and then I just thought just go up and grind as much as you can. And obviously you know what I'm going to say about the Queens last night. It was a case of I didn't want to put my tournament life on the line and risk a coin flip. I thought at that point I was beat, so I was willing to fold. So I just came here this week and I says, don't go home with any regrets, because all week I've been getting into tournaments and I've been driving down the road going, why did I do that? Why did I do that? So I just decided to eliminate all the mistakes and just try and grind as much as I can. And I got a bit lucky heads up. The hands just, I get good hands and stuff like that, but I am just over the moon.
But obviously sat there, it is instincts as well, isn't it? And if you're not feeling it,
Me and Danny have got a lot of history. We played for years in the Glasgow Cash Games, so I know how he plays, he knows how I play. And I know he can make moves, he know I can make moves, and I just happen to get the better cards at the right time. So
you've been cashing since 2011, but you've had 10 cashes this year.
Yeah, so I've played Glasgow Cash Games for about 22 years, and I've basically been self-funded and I made a profit every single year, and I don't think any other Glasgow poker player can say that. So people don't know me outside of Glasgow, outside of Scotland, and about a year ago I decided to start playing the tournaments, and I've been doing well, but it's just I've got confidence in myself, so I know that I can, like, I seen the lineup and I'm like, you've obviously got big start and stuff like that. I know I can cut it with these guys. I'm not scared of anybody. And you just need your wee bit of luck as well, which always helps.
Second in the 25.50, 10 results this year, and now a trophy. Feeling good?
The trophy, obviously, like, I'm a father now, so the money means a lot to my family. I've got a wee 3-year-old son, so like, I just can't wait. Like, my missus, I need to say a special thank you to her, because she lets me do this, and she's always got the bay in, and she's from down south, so she's up here on her own, so she's not got a lot of support when I'm away. So a big shout out to Emma. I couldn't do this without her backing.
We'd like to see a trophy, all the family, you, the family, the trophy on social very shortly.
Well, I don't have social media, but I'll send you a picture. But no, I appreciate it. Thank you very much.
Brilliant stuff. Simon with the trophy. Ladies and gentlemen, give me a huge round of applause for the champion of the GUKPT Scotland, Brian Taylor. It means a lot, the trophies mean a lot, and the money is superb. You are having a great 25. Keep it going, buddy.
Thank you very much, guys. Thank you.
Jay, finishes off.
What a lovely chap. What a lovely chap he seems. And that is it for us, guys. We'll get the Tower to come back in. But seemed like a really nice chap.
I'll
really
tell
nice
you what,
chap.
what a lovely family man he is. Got
Yeah.
a little 3-year-old. It says, you only have the picture with the trophy with the little and the missus and everything like that. Fantastic. What a nice fella. And
always nice seeing that emotion at the end from people when they win.
We say it's a form game.
Yep.
He's had 10 cashes this year. He's had a second in last month in the 25.50. Cashing for 10, 15 years, you know, it's not easy to keep your head above water in this game, and he seems to have his head screwed on. And such a nice fella.
And that's the thing, like, we can talk about strategy and how you play all you want, and I always try and do it from a theory perspective, but
Yeah.
Brian Theory Optimal might be the best way to play in Scotland, because he's getting the results, and it may be working against everyone else's strat. So
Absolutely. He is an absolute top lad, and the smile says it all, because he is beaming, waiting for the pictures. Get out of here, Simon. Get out of here, we need the pictures. Come on. Absolutely amazing.
Oh, wait.
He's still at it.
I'm not having that in the chat box. Get Walshy barred. He's a Villa fan.
All right. No, that was a cracking win. Really, really good, and just brilliant.
Thanks everyone in the chat. I ain't got enough time to go through all the comments and say thank you, but as always to the viewers, big thank you for tuning in.
Absolutely. We are on the road. We've got an away fixture next week.
Simon polishing the
Look
trophy.
at this. We've got an away fixture next week in Dublin. Cardroom Direct on the way to Dublin for the IPO. We'll send out socials for there, but this is next for the team. The 1st of November, 2 weeks as yesterday. The CAF Cup is on, charity event, raising a lot of money for charity, and having a good old time. A lot of music played, bit of singing, bit of dancing. This guy has a couple of beers bought for him, or 36.
I will. I'm going to remember this. Yeah, I'm not going to. I'm just going to say no.
Whatever.
When people offer, no.
Yeah, right. So the CAF Cup's on, then all the satellites start, and then the mini starts on the Sunday, and there's plenty going on there. Don't forget to check all the details on the app as well, because it's all on there. But Blackpool is the next GUKPT, and then we'll run through what's on for the rest of the year, because I think we've still got 6 streams left for the rest of the year. So 2 weekends in the grand final as well. So it's just been great. But Edinburgh, yet again, has been fantastic, really has. Thanks for the hospitality as always. It has been superb, all the staff top to bottom. What a great effort, and we've now got a new champion. GUKPT winner is Mr. Brian Taylor, as it says on that screen, and the pictures will be there forever. Well done, Brian. It has been great. Great event as Edinburgh as always.
Yeah, always a cracking event is Edinburgh when we're here. Locals are lovely as well, always coming up saying hello, that they watch the stream.
And if we ever get a chance to stream the 4-card PLO in the early stages, it'd be great.
Oh, hold on a sec.
Oh, what's that?
Is Lake Reg still open? I might be jumping in the PLO bounty.
You never know. It's been a great week. Thanks to the team, as always. Great pictures from Cardroom Direct, and superb coverage as well. So well done, team. It's been great. But an emotional Mr. Brian Taylor with the title. We'll see you next week in Dublin. If you don't see that, we'll see you GUKPT in Blackpool in 2 weeks' time. It's going to be an absolute great party down there. And as always, from the chat and the team, ta-ta.
Good night.
Bye.